Alrighty. Hopefully won't get stuck this time like I did previously, but back to Sherlock Holmesing. What was the last thing that I did? So Kurtz. Number 8, Batty Street. Okay. So the Kickstarter for the Sinking City 2.
Well, mister, that's a mighty fine outfit you're wearing there. You stand out like a sore thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
Don't go back to Johnny's place. You'll get malaria.
Thank you, madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought was a kind one.
We'd best be leaving now, sir.
Here, please accept this sovereign as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you. That's right generous of you, my lordship.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me. Bless my garters. What a gent.
If you're ready now, sir.
Yes, let us go.
What a remarkable man, the Prince Woodville, to talk to such a woman as though she was an equal.
Let's find Batty Street.
Indeed, my good sir. But yeah, as I was saying, so the Kickstarter for Sinking City 2 started yesterday or today, and I saw that, and so I backed it because I liked the game, and the second one looks like it'll be pretty good. Also get a little bit of early access as to whether I'll actually use that or not.
Burner Street.
Burner. Let's see, I need Batty. Not this one.
Another shop that has closed down.
I hear you, mouse. It's Bucks Row. Let's just make sure there's not anything all the way down here. Oh, hey, look.
You ain't from round here. You shouldn't stay here. It ain't healthy.
Huh, well, that's, nice of you to be concerned about that.
Bucks Row, where Polly Nichols met her death under the knife of the Ripper.
This entire area is Bucks Row. It is Great Batty. So not there. I went the complete wrong way. Don't you just love that? Okay.
Closed. Batty Street. A wine and liquor cellar. He must make a fortune in this area. Closed.
I talk to you. Oh, wait. Got.
My God, Holmes, it's appalling. And the smell. But what can have happened here?
Stay calm, Watson. Take note of every detail and be careful not to move anything.
Very well, Holmes.
Okay. Lots of scratches.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
The skin was deeply torn.
What a horrible wound.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
What terrible wounds. The dogs must have been rabid.
This bandage is a day or two old, no more. Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound, but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, you still have something else? Okay.
This bandage.
Okay.
It is a dog bite. I can see the tooth marks.
Oh, that one and this one must have overlapped. Oh, you still have something else? Okay.
This ba-
Come on. Thought I saw something else. Maybe it was just that. That. There's that.
What a horrible wound.
Watson, you're just repeating yourself at this point.
Size
Helpful.
9. Hobnail boots like those worn by labourers. Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by labourers.
Okay, so apparently there's still something with your upper half that I'm missing.
This bandage.
I mean, it says open, but
What?
these are inspect. This should be open.
This band.
Because, I mean, I'm not seeing anything else. Only green magnifying glasses.
This bandage is.
Oh,
Please take note, Watson.
The same finger that we found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's house. Holmes!
I don't know why I had to have a knife equipped to cut that off. It was just there.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent. What a
The skin was deeply.
Okay.
Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. The blood is still fresh.
grapes! What are they doing there?
Maybe somebody was hungry.
This is yesterday's newspaper. The dog's bowl is empty. Someone brought food for the dogs, probably just before the fight broke out.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked a man to eat him. Incredible.
An old photo. It's written to our comrade Jeremy Kurtz from Commando J. Milan, Bloemfontein, 1883.
Kurt served as a Boer commando. He fought against his country.
So he's a traitor.
A newspaper covering the war in South Africa. Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages.
A military badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty and a letter stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
A torn piece of a letter.
Okay. Colonel, I have heard that the heads of the Milan Commando do not appreciate your operating methods. Methods that they judge as being too expeditious, even cruel. You're defending our land. Our cause is wholly unjust. We need combatants who are honorable and motivated, not wealth-hungry assassins. There's no room here for opportunists like you.
It seems to be a letter of dismissal. Apparently our friend Kurtz served in both camps in South Africa and was never a colonel, but that doesn't surprise me.
A traitor, deserter, and a false colonel. What a charming gentleman.
Exactly. Okay. Okay, that seems to be it there. Let's go here. Dogs were fed. Man, numerous bite wounds. Maybe. Yeah, so the dogs ate right before. Maybe that. It seems though we're still missing some info. Who's hiding behind Watson?
The material on this tray is rather odd. Small burnt balls.
A pipe with a strange smell.
A small burner. There can be no doubt. Judging by the material on the tray and the pipe, the man smoked opium.
Opium. I doubt if this man could have made his drug here. He would have needed a real laboratory. My deduction chart is incomplete, Holmes. We are missing an important detail.
Let's return to the clinic and ask if our friend might lend us his morgue for 2 hours.
What are you going to do?
I'm torn between a nap and a picnic.
Oh, I've had enough, Holmes.
The next step of our investigation, Watson, leads us inevitably to a post-mortem. As you're well aware, in the instance where a body's vital organs no longer function, every minute is vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Very well. I will see you later.
Oh, our buddy ain't here. Oh, there he is.
Grant, you are still here. I need to ask a favor from you.
What sort of favor, my dear friend?
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours? It concerns an affair of the greatest
Use the morgue? Whatever for? Letting you poke your nose in everywhere is one thing, but closing my eyes to I don't know what unsavory practices.
No, it's nothing like that.
No, it isn't possible, sorry.
Grant, listen to me.
Don't insist. Where do you think you are? Perhaps because you come from the rich area, you think you are entitled to do whatever you like. But here in Whitechapel, it's the real world, you understand? The real world, where we have to take risks. Do you even know what that means? And this shabby health centre where I've been stagnating for years, it's a public establishment under my authority, for whatever that's worth. I am responsible for it. Responsible, do you understand?
Of course I understand, Grant.
Good.
I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
What?
A coward, I said, sitting on your backside behind a desk for years, complaining about your fate without even trying to change a single thing about it.
I won't allow you.
And you dare to talk to me about risks? I, who was wounded in Afghanistan while in Her Majesty's service, and who, for a great many years, has taken part in some of the most dangerous criminal investigations the country has ever known.
But
as for being responsible, as you call it, it begins with doing your job properly, particularly when one is a doctor and caring for the poorest people within our society. The real life? Ha ha! Don't make me laugh. I am a doctor too, Grant, don't forget. And I'm ashamed of my profession when I see the state of this centre.
it's not my...
So, your disgusting morgue, you are going to allow me to use it, dear friend, because I urgently need it for a vitally important affair that is way over your head, and whether it pleases you or not. Understood?
If you want to be like that about it, do whatever you like. I wash my hands of the entire thing.
That doesn't surprise me.
This is a dismal place. Have you ever carried out a post-mortem, Holmes? It requires a great deal of precision.
Don't worry, I learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
Okay, we're just gonna do this real quick here.
Go carefully, Holmes, even so.
Let's see.
I must clean the body first.
Oh. I didn't even see this.
I must mark the places to cut.
Okay.
My notches are ready. I can't do that.
Okay, then a pipette.
I can't do that.
Okay, then I guess scalpel. Now tweezers.
I can't.
Okay, pipette.
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
Alright, move you to here. I don't think. I guess we do cut.
A ball of paper swallowed recently.
Got a message apparently.
What should we do next?
I must analyze.
Okay.
Chemistry material.
And smells as bad as the one in our sitting room at Baker Street.
Chemistry.
And smells as...
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to...
Okay. You in there. Okay, for the orange. Okay, 4 blue, 1 white. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh well. There. Blue. 5 green, 2 orange, 2 white. Now for the turquoise material. 4 green, 2 blue, white. Yellow. It's easy. 2 orange, 2 white. Singular white. Okay.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
Heightened sense of aggression, close to madness. It's fatal. Via cardiac arrest. For the bishop. Poison administered to Kurtz. Heightened aggression, close to madness. Considerably heightens the muscular strength. Provoked extreme degeneration of skin tissue following deep wounds. Non-fatal. so. So it wasn't the exact same poison because it wasn't lethal. Definitely wasn't murdered by the bishop. So maybe it's this one? Maybe he was poisoned. I wonder if the red means that that's incorrect. That's not right, I know that. Maintenance. So you would think it would have to be he was poisoned by the mix, because if he drank it, it would be, I guess it was a fluid in his lungs. So maybe. Something's not right here. Doubt this is it. Yeah, I think that they were poisoned. Poison causes madness. I think the dogs were poisoned and he drank the opium. Mad because he was an opium addict. Poisoned by his dogs. Maybe? Doubt it. It's definitely one of them. The problem is, so the dogs were fed just before the murder, and so I think that they were poisoned. It could be that, but I don't think so. Well, maybe. So if the dogs are poisoned, then, I mean, maybe they were used to torture him. But the dogs were fed just before the murder, so they weren't hungry. They weren't trained to kill him because they were his dogs. So that's the only option I think that's logical, is the dogs were poisoned. And considering there are numerous bite wounds on the man's body, there are numerous bite wounds on the dog's body. I feel like They fought savagely against each other, which leads to... They were poisoned. There's this. So we had traces of opium, and he smoked opium. So he can't have drank it since he smoked it. So it's poisoned by mixture. So and was poisoned by the same. There we go.
That was a most instructive post-mortem. This man was murdered by his accomplices because of his missing finger.
I see. He was overly conspicuous, walking around with a bandaged hand, as the police would have been looking for a man with a missing finger. But how did they manage to disguise the murder by making it look like a dog attack?
The post-mortem revealed the presence of poison in his system. Everything points to it being a less potent form of the poison we found in the bishop's rooms. This man died as much from the poison as from fighting against those animals. I believe this new version of the substance provokes such a rage that the victim attacks anything in his path, and in this instance it was dogs. We're dealing with sorcerers' apprentices whose creations are ever evolving. They are attempting to obtain a particular effect, and they try out their formulae on human guinea pigs.
You're saying that his accomplices forced him to drink it?
No, he took it himself, voluntarily. The poison wasn't to be found in his blood, but in his lungs. I also discovered numerous traces of opium.
I'm beginning to see. They mixed this horrible poison with his opium, knowing that he would soon smoke it to ease the pain caused by his wound.
Exactly. And such a profound knowledge of both chemistry and toxicology is uncommon. Very well. We know the reason and the manner, but we're really not any further ahead. How will we find the two other men who murdered the bishop? By going to 13 Burner Street. It is in this area.
But where did you get that address, Holmes?
From his stomach.
I see. He wanted to get rid of the address.
No, he wanted revenge.
I don't follow you.
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison, he knew that he was going to die, and he knew that there would be a post-mortem. Shall we go?
Brilliant deduction, Holmes. Okay, 13 Burner, which I think was this one. The next one was Buck. Yeah. That's 8. 9. Huh. Yeah, somehow I just figured we'd end up here. Funny how that works.
There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome. What can I do for you?
One of your regular clients looked within himself to give us your address. He was very helpful.
Oh, I understand. Our clients quickly become regulars. Your friend isn't with you?
Sadly, no. He is tied up with his dogs.
I understand. I too love dogs. Come in and make yourselves at home.
The keys to the establishment are all here together. Interesting.
And it makes it easier to keep track.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure. Poor devils. Poor.
Okay, I guess that's just all you're going to say about that, isn't it, Watson?
A pity I don't understand Chinese. Closed.
Hmm. Why do I still have scissors? I don't know. I'm not going to complain about it.
You can't come in here. It's private.
Okay.
Well, we have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these rooms interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the guarded room, aren't you, Holmes?
I am indeed, but we should not consider any confrontation with the guard. Let us be discreet and enter the adjoining room.
It's locked, and it wouldn't be very discreet if we were to force it.
Nevertheless, we do need to get in there.
And the manager?
Let us find a way of distracting his attention.
There's a thingy here.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
Well, that and they do a lot of smoking here.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools. Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
So I have ashes, dirty water, tea. I still have no idea what it means when it does that whole ding thing.
Closed.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone will take care of you.
Not yet. Not yet.
Make your...
Okay, so there is still something I should be seeing somewhere that I can do. Yeah, that's the door. I know I can't do anything with you at the moment, I don't think. Yes, yes, I know.
Closed.
Poor dead. Poor.
It's not a... You can't... It's not...
Please.
Poor devils. Poor. What do you think, Holmes? What do you think? What do you think?
No, I'm not seeing anything else to interact with. Except for, like, the door. Apparently I can go outside. So we need something to distract him with. And he said go inside and sit down. Usually when you go...
Not yet.
Make yourselves at home.
Closed.
You can't.
Please.
So I get the feeling that since the outside is still available, it feels like there's something that I need out here.
Burn it.
Not you.
Burn it.
My husband can't pay the rent.
Burn it. burners.
Forward. Four.
And I can't What? I can do stuff?
Not yet.
Make a...
So I probably have to give it to one of these guys.
It's not...
Yeah. Okay.
Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were exaggerating. Surely you aren't going to force someone to drink...
Another of our differences, my friend. You cure people, I make them sick.
True.
What's the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister! It'll be all right. Breathe!
The Chinese waiter is busy. We can go. I can only take one.
Okay, so I need to go and look at what the sign is, because I saw it, but I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. So it is 3 characters, 2 of them being full rectangular, and I don't really describe it. Okay. Right. This one. This waiter should be like, what in the world are these guys doing running back and forth behind?
There we are. It is simplicity itself. Watson, put the key back in its place before the manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick.
Sneaky,
I
sneaky.
managed to return the key without being seen.
Perfect. Let's go in.
This must be where they make it. It's those pellets.
This stick will serve as a weapon or for something else.
Okay.
This billhook is very thin and solid.
Doesn't look thin, but whatever you say, Sherlock.
All this material must be for heating opium before smoking it. Phew! What a stink! This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
Okay.
A ventilation window.
Only we could, I don't know, set something on fire and make people come here. Okay, let's see. Seems like there should still be something. Yeah, there we go.
This small opening gives onto the guarded room.
Holmes, shh, listen.
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get... Yeah, I know. I got nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20. But even so, and the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurtz. Perhaps you're right. But we'll have a chance to make up for it. We just have to get it right this time. Because he won't forgive us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this place that would put an elephant to sleep.
Very good. But then what?
Then we take care of those two devils.
Phew! What a sting.
A syringe that could... Small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful.
Hopefully they're just for your own use. Okay, nothing else. Nope.
I need some. I need...
Holmes, do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Don't worry, Watson. My mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
You have a potentially very powerful sedative there, Holmes. Be careful, such a dose could be lethal.
This door shouldn't be open!
Let's hide, Holmes.
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
There! It's locked!
We've been locked in!
Okay.
How are we going?
With our innovation, Watson, let's see what we've got.
I think that window is large enough for us to squeeze through.
This window is well and truly stuck. We'll have to pull it free.
Or we could
I think
use
that
this.
window...
This window... It's open, but this window is damnably heavy.
Good. We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
As if this wouldn't make plenty of noise. Hey. Made it out.
It's time to take action, Watson. Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What? Why don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer, after all.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Well deduced, Watson. Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
You again? I've already told you.
Okay.
Do something.
Oh, okay.
Do something.
There we go.
No, not that way. We must.
Let's get to the corridor by these stairs, Holmes.
Here we go.
Holmes, what on earth are you doing?
No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
The dude who talks in growls and whatnot, somehow, apparently.
But why have we come back to Baker Street? It would have been better to join Baines to interrogate those criminals.
No. In the hands of the police, those crooks won't talk, and you know it. They risk being hanged.
Oh, so all that for nothing. Oh, they didn't find anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he? I don't think I like him now.
Look what I found.
Don't do that. We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him like that.
Give that back. It's only a doll.
This is Sherlock Holmes's attic. All this must have belonged to him. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
3 trails and 2 dead ends. The poor nephew is dead, but Baines has the bishop's murderers. The only one left is the rat killer. Have you questioned him?
No.
May I ask when you're going to do it?
When I have found him.
What? You're not trying to tell me that he's escaped again?
Yes, but this time it's not your fault, nor mine for that matter.
You've been using me, Holmes. I unwittingly aided one of the most dangerous criminals in the kingdom to escape. So please tell me why.
An explanation would be futile. It would only lead to further pointless questions.
But do you have even the slightest notion as to where he might be hiding?
Forget Hans Schielmann for the moment, Watson. Just concentrate on the fact that the bishop is on the chessboard.
In any case, the news has spread like wildfire. Look at the headlines. All the papers are talking about it. And the Globe Explorer, their editors must be jumping for joy.
Let the dogs bark with the pack, Watson.
But how could Farley be so well informed? Look, he also mentions our visit to the opium den, and in great detail. How did he know?
Let me see. Contrary to what you might think, Watson, I do not consider that all of our trails have led to dead ends. We're simply missing a common denominator, something that links them together. And our journalist's mystery informer might just be that missing link.
Should we attempt to uncover his identity?
It is essential that we do so. Let us examine the map. We must talk to Mr. Farley.
All right. Yeah, I get the feeling that this reporter is either in on it or maybe he's the one.
Find
Oh, guess that's all I should do here.
Here we
Farley's
are
office.
at Farley's office. One cannot say that ethics play a very large role in his life. Look at the headlines pinned to the walls, like trophies of bad taste. Perhaps we will finally begin to understand the reasons for his persistence in tarnishing your reputation.
Perhaps.
Also save.
Coffee. It's still hot.
Well, nobody likes cold coffee. Actually, I don't mind cold
This
coffee.
is an electric box. Interesting. I cannot leave now.
Oh.
Cigarettes. An ordinary, inexpensive brand.
A press card. Osmond Farley. It's his overcoat.
This door is locked. Is Farley afraid of being interrupted suddenly?
I must go out for a while, Miss Jean. I won't be long. Ask my appointments to wait, and send this message as a matter of urgency.
Mr. Osmond Farley, I presume?
Messrs. Holmes and Watson. What a surprise.
What is there so surprising about being visited by the targets of your slander?
I never slander. I inform.
You will have to accept the consequences of these articles, Mr. Farley.
Those words sound like a threat, Mr. Holmes.
I never threaten. I merely warn.
You don't frighten me, Mr. Holmes. I know all of your little secrets. And soon all of London will find out what really hides behind the facade of the impeccable detective. Thanks to my work, the whole world will discover the true Sherlock Holmes. Gentlemen, I don't wish you a good day.
Fine,
What a
then.
bore! Even to the point of refusing to shake our hands.
Which means that we can avoid having to wash them. Did you notice the crumbs on his jacket? He had just finished eating and his hands will be covered in grease, the same as his mouth.
Slovenly habits. That's quite disgusting, Holmes.
Do not be deceived, Watson. The workmanship in those tailor-made clothes indicate that he is a man who takes pride in his appearance. If Farley has left without brushing off his jacket or washing his hands, then it is because he spotted our approach and wished to avoid us at all costs.
But why?
We will find out by searching his office.
The secretary will stop you. Please reassure me, Holmes, you don't intend upon knocking her out?
Only if we exhaust every other viable alternative.
In other words, nothing else works, then yes.
The secretary is occupied in sending a telegram via their electric telegraph. Farley asked that she should do so before he left.
We must find a way of interrupting the transmission, which will oblige her to go to the telegraph office in Kensington. It will take her some time to get there, and if we add on the time it takes to send the telegram and then return here, we should have ample time to search the office without being disturbed.
I suppose it's unnecessary to point out the illegality of this search?
I'm afraid so.
In other words, who the heck cares according to Sherlock Holmes?
This hanger has a large iron hook.
I wonder what that could be useful for.
Closed. I need a tool to... I can hear an electrical humming. The secretary is using the electricity supplied by this switch. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
Okay. That way. You're gonna have to face this way.
Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
Oh, there's one down at the bottom as well. I did not see you there.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Get out quickly, Watson. I'm going to hide here. The way is clear.
Yeah, let's just ignore that the box is open here.
Let's go, Watson.
Freedom of the press.
A makeup case with a good brush.
Okay.
A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only see the title in shorthand and today's date. It's a message that the secretary must send urgently. I'm going to recopy it.
You can read shorthand? You never cease to amaze me. Were you a secretary before becoming the great Sher?
Perhaps. But no, a man must have his secrets.
Okay. It's not a whole lot of a message, but...
I can make out the marks. The
Probably
ribbon
means
is
something
missing
else.
from this machine. Someone has written... I must look.
Oh, there we go.
I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light. I must look.
Okay, so I probably need another item, which is fair.
Here is Farley's secretary's telegram. Nothing special here.
Is it a piano keys? I can't say I'm familiar with telegraph machines from a long time ago, so... I don't know.
This book has fallen down from the shelf.
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. My word, it's my stories about your investigations.
A real investigative reporter must have read them, my dear Watson. My adventures have fallen from this shelf.
Okay.
This paper only just escaped the flames.
But who is this note about? And who wrote it?
I will deal with it later. Our man left his sandwich unfinished.
Is it really a sandwich, though? It's like a piece of bread with a single thing on it.
This armchair is out of place. A bunch of keys, a telephone, a technological marvel. A number was written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated hand.
Holmes, this number seems very familiar.
Yes, but let us dial it to be sure.
Okay.
Miss, get me 1313, please. It is Scotland Yard, of course. I'm beginning to understand.
Lucky you.
Judging from all the notes on the board, our reporter is an assiduous and organized worker.
Okay.
A photograph of Prince Woodville. Farley is evidently also interested in this affair.
More aggressive stuff.
A horrible story, and rather a strange one.
seems similar to some of our other stuff. What is with that name? The town of Lunfair. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I wonder if that's there on purpose or no, because that doesn't make any sense. Seems like another place.
Here's what is strange. An attack of collective insanity.
Yeah, the savagery is similar. It looks like it.
Someone closed the curtain, as though he wanted to maintain his privacy. This ashtray is worth examining. This ash comes from an ordinary, well-known brand of cigarettes. It is still warm. This cigar is of a fine quality. It must be very expensive and difficult to obtain.
And it is not even finished. What a waste.
This ash... The cigar end is still hot. Farley was not alone when we arrived at his secretary's office.
You are thinking of the owner of the cigar.
Yes, the reporter smokes ordinary cigarettes. Can you smell the subtle scent of gingerbread? That is the characteristic odor of a Habano Clarissimo. Our mysterious visitor is a rich man, Watson. This category of Havanas is exorbitant, and I cannot imagine a cigar lover crushing out such a marvelous smoke before finishing it. Since we saw no one leaving the building, that must point to a secret exit somewhere.
How are we going to find it?
By retracing Farley's steps from the moment before we arrived. Look, this room is teeming with clues.
Yeah, well, first we got a couple things to look at, like this over here. I now have some ash that I can put
I
on
understand what you want to do. It's a...
I can see what has been written. Please write it down.
Very well, Holmes.
DF. Okay, it's all there. That's right.
I wonder which drawer the secretary was interested in. The DF drawer, of course, the one in the message that we deciphered from the secretary's desk blotter. Closed.
So I need a key. Let's use
The
one of
DF
these.
drawer. There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last. There are a lot... There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't.
Okay, so there's still something else to find around here. Yeah.
The key is still in the lock. Nikon. There are a lot of cards. I must find out which one was consulted last.
It keeps on automatically taking it out. I don't know if there's supposed to be something that I can do there.
There are a lot of cards. I must find out which... Nikon. There are... Nikon.
Oh, I did not see you before.
The secretary has just changed the typewriter ribbon. There are smudges of dark blue ink.
Okay, but there's nothing else there.
Here is Farley's secretary. The ribbon is missing. The secretary has just... The secretary... Our man.
Okay.
There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one?
Okay, now it allows me to take it.
No. No. I can't. No. I can't do that. No. No. I can't. These blue stains come from an old typewriter ribbon. This card has been removed recently.
Here we go. Okay. Prince Woodville. Prince.
This card has got grease marks on it. The reporter made them. Apparently he's making inquiries about Prince Woodville, too.
But where do you come into all this? Look, if we pull the curtain a little, we can see out into the street.
So now we should actually be able to do this. Oh, yeah. It should read all the way through things. So he looked out the window and saw Holmes, I think, because he put that back in there. There's the warm cigar. So it was the visitor smoked a cigar and sat opposite of the journalist. Interesting it. There we go. Okay, so 5 and 6 are apparently set. Can't change those. 4. No. Dang it. Okay, for whatever reason, this is being a pain. It feels like there's still something missing. the visitor... So this chair, I think, is this. The journalist pushed it when he ran because the visitor, I think, sat in the chair below it because that's where the ashtray is, and his chair is facing that way. So I can't change that anymore, and I can't change number 6. I do think that's that. I don't think the visitor sat in this armchair. I think he pushed it when he ran. Oh, actually, what it could be is stood with his back to the window. It could be that visitor sat in the armchair. No, not that. Okay, so I know there's 6 steps, but I only have 5 options. And apparently this is here, so this one's correct. So I don't... That's true. Are there any footprints anywhere? Can't look at you anymore. Okay, I can't do anything with those. How many messages? Of course, my phone is dumb and it doesn't want to.
This arm. Someone called. Our man.
So I wonder if this is maybe this. See, there's still one missing somewhere. 'Cause I can't change this. Can't change you. That's not the case. I still feel like we're missing a piece. I don't know where it is. Because I can't change this now. It's stuck. I can't do anything with it. It's just... So I'm assuming that that is the way that is. So he threw the paper into the fire. Dropped the book from the bookcase. Okay. He warned his guest, the journalist headed toward this piece of furniture. So I want to say that the journalist looked out. I mean... I think so. I want to say... maybe this...
Someone
We must finish our deduction board.
Yeah, except we're missing a piece somewhere.
Here is Farley's secretary. I cannot leave. This book.
The adventure.
A real.
Nothing else there. I already picked up the piece of paper from there. Can't be there because it leads to the other room. Here. That's not really much of a room. Oh. There we go. Hmm?
Farley consulted a card while he ate, which was given to him by his secretary just before she changed the ribbon on her typewriter. The reporter's greasy fingerprints are all over the card. When he went to file it away, he glanced automatically out of the window and saw us in the street.
He closed the filing cabinet and rushed to lock his office door. In his haste, he pushed his chair aside, but didn't think to return it to its place.
Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor of our arrival and showed him the way out. He then threw a piece of paper into the fireplace.
But we still don't know how the cigar-smoking visitor departed.
The answer lies in the direction the reporter took, Watson. At a certain moment, he would have been in a place where he had no logical reason to be. Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be.
You know, if they were going to put circles around everything else to show that it was a piece of evidence, the door should have been circled too. Like, I get that it was like outlined a little bit, but it's also down here below these other things. Okay, whatever. The place he shouldn't be should be probably the book.
Perfect. Yes, Watson. In his haste, Farley dropped this book, taking it from the shelf.
Let's search this place.
There's a control box built into the filing cabinet. This box must open the secret door.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow. There's a control...
We don't know the combination.
The answer is perhaps...
So plus 6, eh? So 4D plus 6 is 10. And then 10 plus 6 is 16.
That's not right.
Okay, I didn't think so. So E is 4, 10 is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. So it should be J. 16 is J's 10. A-L-M-N-O-P.
There we are. It is simplicity itself. Let us
Especially when
go
you
and
scratch
look
plus
at the
6 and
secret
leave the
exit,
first 3
Watson.
letters in the correct order. Save, because that was annoying to go through. Somebody dropped a hat.
Chance has smiled upon us, Watson. This hat was almost certainly abandoned by our mysterious visitor. Imagine the scene. In his hurry, the cigar man drops his top hat. The door closes. The hat is caught beneath it. Fearing above all that he should be discovered, he does not attempt to retrieve it, instead preferring to flee.
Who would take such action to avoid meeting us?
I cannot tell as yet, but it is certain that he carries the advantage of knowing us. We must discover his identity in order to redress the balance, and this hat will help us. Let us return to Baker Street.
Are we not gonna look in here and see if there's anything else that could potentially be helpful? Nope. Okay.
Let's hope that an examination of this top hat will reveal to us the identity of its owner.
It will, you can be sure of that.
For once, I must insist that you allow me to work alone, Holmes.
As you wish. Take your time. I will examine this hat at my work table.
Mm-hmm. Where we're already sitting.
This hat is of an exceptional quality. The man who owned it is wealthy. Someone has changed the ribbon for another, more modern one, which shows a certain taste for current fashions. Not a mistress, but someone who pays attention to details. This man is married. Slight scratch marks.
Nothing on top.
His hair is graying, and judging by the odor, he puts camphor on it. He is probably in his early 50s.
That's so Holmes.
This hat was made to measure by a well-known hatter located near the Old Bailey. His hair is gray.
Oh, somehow it showed those two things through the outside. Okay, that's great to know.
Heat marks, and a strong smell of tobacco. A cigar smoker, which confirms that this hat belongs to the reporter's visitor. Slight scratch marks. The man wears glasses, and whenever he puts them on, he grazes the sides of his hat. This would suggest that he is educated and long-sighted, rather than short-sighted. I now have an excellent description of the man that I am looking for. The journalist's mysterious visitor is in a profession highly placed on the social scale. He is rich and married. He must have called Scotland Yard in Farley's presence. He frequents the law courts, from which he makes his purchases. This man is a judge. Let us look through my files to see if I can identify this judge. I have a memoir on the most influential judges.
Of course you do.
I have found my file. I must place it on my work table. You have been a great help, dear Toby. I'll ask Mrs. Hudson to send you up some fine giblets. I have found my...
Oh, this one wears a hat. He doesn't wear glasses, though. Oh, nope, he does wear glasses. Married. Smokes a cigar. I'm assuming that's gray hair. Maybe he doesn't have the gray hair. Okay. This dude is married. Smokes a cigar. Let's see. He wears glasses. Does have gray hair. He doesn't appear to wear a hat. This dude. Hat. Married. Glasses. Gray hair. Let's see, I mean, that's a cane. See a cigar anywhere down there. I mean, I can't select a particular person. I can only select these options and look at them. Is it, do I just need to do one of them? How does it, what? Okay, I'm not sure I get this. I mean, let's do this again. Married. Cigar. It's a book. There's glasses. It's hard to tell. I mean, that looks like a wig, but probably gray hair. But no hat. Let's leave off the gray hair for a sec, I guess. This guy. Hat. Glasses. Alright. Cigar. Gray hair. Baby. This dude. There's glasses. Alright. There's a hat. And gray hair. Oh,
Right.
okay.
It is him, Judge Beckett.
Have you discovered the top hat's secrets, Holmes?
Watson, this hat belongs to Sir Coutts Beckett, a judge of the court at the Palace of Justice in London.
A judge? Wait, did you say Sir Beckett? That name rings a bell. Yes, that's it. What an extraordinary coincidence. Holmes, I was reading something about him in the Globe Explorer only this morning.
Decidedly, this Beckett seems to have solid ties with the gutter press.
I bought it from a rascal who ran off without giving me my change. I'm sure that I've seen him before, and...
Spare me the details, Watson. Show me the article.
Okay. Generous lady, the dude's wife. Judge ain't going on their field trip.
So, Lady Beckett is on holiday in Portsmouth. That means her husband is at home alone. Good. We shall pay a courtesy call, Watson. With a little luck, we shall leave with a few habanos clarissimo.
That you should interest a judge of the High Court isn't surprising. You have solved so many criminal affairs that there are 1,000 reasons why a magistrate should be interested in you. But why should this one feel the need to act in shadows?
It's true that it's surprising. Perhaps he simply wishes to avoid being seen in the company of this Farley fellow.
Mr. Kirby, our local postman, owes me a favour. He'll give me Beckett's address. At this hour, he should still be at the post office. I'll go there, Holmes.
Good, Watson, but be quick about it. While you're gone, I'll make preparations for our visit.
There we go.
Sir Coutts Beckett. I've got the address. We can go round after a nice cup of tea.
Don't get too comfortable, Watson. We're leaving immediately.
Watson's like, but my tea! Why?
This is the front of Judge Beckett's property. It's enormous. It looks very luxurious, Holmes. This man has conducted his career brilliantly. Who says that crime doesn't pay? It all depends upon for whom.
You never said a truer word, Watson. Now, let's try to find a way in.
What's that package you are carrying, Holmes? You haven't said a word about it all the way here.
Cakes for my old aunt.
Your old aunt? Stop pulling my leg, Holmes.
If you want a sensible answer, then you should ask a sensible question.
Very well. I'm going to ring the doorbell. That should be an appropriate task for someone like me.
No, leave it. I'll do it.
Auto save and regular save. Hello?
No reply. The house seems empty. Shall we wait, Holmes?
No. We shall enter discreetly. The judge's absence is a blessing. It means that we can investigate without being disturbed.
You're thinking of breaking into the judge's house? Have you gone mad, Holmes?
Don't worry. I shall be careful to remove any traces of our visit.
Listen to yourself, Holmes. You're talking like a common criminal.
Impossible to get...
Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson. How nice to see you again. Do you remember me?
Of course, Miss Lucy. How could anyone forget so pretty a smile?
You are looking lovely.
Watson, we have things to do.
Holmes, you remember Lucy? We met her during our last investigation in Whitechapel, on the trail of Jack the Ripper.
I remember only the essential details of the case.
This
quit being
brief meeting
such a
has been
buzzkill.
very pleasant, but sadly, I must leave you, my dear Lucy.
I'll see you soon, Doctor.
Probably not this way, probably the other way.
Another bank that has gone bankrupt.
If this carries on, the whole country will be ruined.
Somebody left the back door unlocked.
This
Back
lock
window?
should be easy to pick. Let's see. I need a supple pin, Watson. Can you find me one?
Very well, Holmes.
Is this why she's there? So I can come back and ask her if she's got like a bobby pin or something.
Ah, Lucy, you have no idea how heart-lifting it is to meet you here like this, particularly at this time. Tell me what you've been doing. You've become a florist.
Oh, yes, Doctor, I am a florist. And I'm married now with beautiful little twin girls.
Congratulations, Lucy.
Enough about me. Can I help you with something? A pretty bouquet, perhaps?
Not at the moment, Lucy. I really need a supple metal stem. A plant prop should do.
Oh, I see. Is it to open a door or a window?
Aha, Lucy, you are a surprising lady. Let's just say that the lock on the door to my flat gets stuck, and I should like to get in through the window.
In that case, a prop wouldn't work. Better to use a hair grip. It's the ideal tool for an honest man who wants to get into his house without going in through the door.
You are wonderful, Lucy.
Goodbye, Doctor.
I need a supple...
Very well.
Okay. Up. Down. Street.
That's not right.
Okay, I thought it should go up more.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Oh, just down a second. Okay. Forgot that you could bend twice in a single direction.
Good, we can pass. Here's the kitchen. There's enough room to feed a dozen people in here.
Yes, according to the newspaper, the judge's wife also feeds her pupils, in addition to teaching them.
So, that's what she just does.
There is something interesting here. An oarlock. This isn't the place for it.
Yeah, shouldn't that go on like a boat? Dinghy or something?
Cooking oil.
It's a kitchen. Makes sense.
classroom is magnificent. These children are very lucky. Can you hear that small metallic sound? There is something inside there.
I am missing.
Yeah, I agree. A letter from the Beckett. It's, I suppose, a fair thing.
This is a photo of the judge and his wife. This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day.
That teaching stick looks like a pool cue. Or stick. Letter from Lord Bernard.
This woman is admirable. As she was unable to have children of her own, she decided to care for hundreds of others.
This screw is stuck.
The blackboard shows the last lesson given to the children, ancient Greek.
This screw is...
Find a logical sequence in Roman numerals using all available shafts. Then the symbol should be greater than 10, and each sum must be larger than the previous one. You can use the number X only once. Okay, so none should be greater than 10. Each must be larger than the previous. So, I mean, I think I'd want to do 1 plus 2, or 1 plus 3, 2 plus 3, so we've got 4, we've got 5, so 4, 5, 10 minus 4. Is 6, and this one Hmm. Okay, so I still need to use 2. So none, this is 6, plus 3 is 9. This is 10 minus 4 is 6. 2 plus 3 is 5. And 1 plus 3 is 4. So I could do... Nine. So 9 minus... Oh no, that's 9 minus 4. 9 minus 5 is 4. So so the first one at a minimum has to be just 4 total, which means this one at a minimum has to be 5. This one at a minimum has to be 6, which I now have 9 minus... Oh. Nine minus 3 is 6. Okay. So I could take one of you from here and make it 9 minus 2 is 7. So this is total 4. This is 6. Wait, what? Okay, so I've got total 5, total 6, five, 6, and I've got 9 minus 2. 9 minus 2, that's not going to work, because that's... No, that's 7. 5, 6, 7. This is 6 plus 3 is 9. So why is it not working? Using all available shafts. Okay. None should be greater than 10. Check. Some must be larger than the previous one. Check. Use the number X only once. Okay, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh, right. There. No? Oh, right, I needed you to be X. So that's 10 minus 3 is 7. You're 6, you're 5. So 6 plus 3 is 9. Five, 6, 7, 9. Why? I feel like I'm missing something here, because this should be right. Find a logical sequence in Roman numerals using all available shafts. None of the numbers should be greater than 10. Check. Each sum must be larger than the previous one. Check. We've got 5, 6, 7, and 9. You can use number X only once. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe doing this. That would be 9 minus 3. That's 2. We've got 5, 6, 7, 9. I don't get what I'm doing wrong here. I'll even check the calculator just to be sure. Okay. So, 2 plus 3 is 5. Yep. 3 plus 3 is 6. Yep. Nine minus 2, 7. Yep. And 6 plus 3 is 9. Don't get it.
Perfect.
But I didn't see what the solution was, even though I did it right. Interesting.
An ore lock.
Of course, it's not going to show me the solution. That's really annoying, because I'm pretty sure I did it right.
This overall belongs to the young James. Sweet papers fallen from a pupil's overall pocket. This plan is useless.
Okay.
This plan is useless.
Okay.
A book about student organizations in the United States of America. Please take note, Watson.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
Warning.
There are naughty children in every school, from what I can see.
Well, yeah.
There is no point in visiting the upper floors. We know from the newspapers that this building is deserted, so there is no risk of anyone coming down and surprising us. There is some connection between cities and numbers on top of the box, but I lack the necessary information to obtain the solution.
Heat of Bombay.
The most romantic evening of my life in the heat of Bombay. The clock points to 6 p.m. Interesting. This is a photo of the judge and his wife. This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day. Big Ben. The judge got married in London, and early in the morning, as it is just 10 a.m.
Here we go.
The clock. Perfect.
Here we go. London at 10 a.m.
Perfect.
Okay.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Yeah, that one was pretty simple. Oh, hey, a key!
A key.
Finders keepers. Wow, that achievement was trying really hard to be a pun, wasn't it?
This screw is...
You can always use a pocket knife to turn a screw. Why do you not use a pocket knife to do that? Dang it, Watson, you're in the way. Didn't see this one pop up before.
The door handle has been removed. The door...
This plan is useless.
There's a note, though, that said something about... There we go.
One of the Greek books is open. Perhaps the subject of the last lesson.
It's a sweet box, probably for rewarding good pupils.
Everything points to someone who does not wish us to open this cabinet, which is a good enough reason for opening it. Well, the young James has stolen the handle to the sweet cupboard so that he can pilfer it whenever he likes. If we find his desk, we will find the handle.
Indeed. But find his desk.
It's a plan of the classroom.
Thanks to this plan, we will know which desk belongs to James.
Row leaders are represented by a flag. There's a small image that corresponds to their task. Practical lessons together, the children will be grouped four to a table. Okay. Caring for plants is Talia, so there. Lewis. Something about the skies. Row leader, window row, wait. So Ophelia goes in the first row, between my desk and the board, so maybe this one. Since row leaders represented by flags. Potentially there. I'm not gonna find out for sure. Sick. Let's leave that for right now. Okay. These will be in charge of the books. So there's books. There's rows. Never mind, it might be something like that. Storage of the books there. Betty likes to sit by the window. It's not helpful. Elmer should sit here. It's on him. Okay, so he's always on the left side. I just realized that red and blue should be that way, and I also realized, oh hey, that's more of a kid's book than the other. Okay. We're starting to get somewhere. Behind Fergus. Still haven't placed Fergus yet. Road leader, window, road, Wade. Okay. Go. So his neighbor's Bart. That would make sense there. Okay, so it's behind Anastasia. Okay, so maybe it's something like this. Okay, let's try to place some of the others. So behind Anastasia, actually I suppose this could be, Bart's in charge of the youngest groups, so he has to be there. Orson is captivated by Anastasia. So something like this. Okay, there we go. So Orson has to be either there. Okay, let's try to place some others. So Mark is just a fill. He can be put anywhere. Charles is still waiting for the glasses. Sit in the light and close to the board. Changed him and Eddie, so... probably there. Okay. There we go, that one's correct. But Jasper is here, probably. Blackboard King is Fergus. I want to say probably there. Okay, so Pierce and he need to sit in the same place. Okay. Okay, so are there no more red names? Okay, so there's that. Putting him near the desk, behind Anastasia, and next to Elmer. Okay. Elmer. Pierce. Okay, so it was on that side. I was gonna say, because technically both of these two are in sight line to the board there. So now Elmer should sit with Pierce, which mean that Pierce goes there, Elmer goes there, Mark goes here.
All right, let's open James's desk.
What was that noise?
Perfect.
Open sesame. See stuff. Take the book.
It's a sweet.
Anything else? Guess not. Still need something to unscrew with.
This room is undoubtedly the judge's office. It is double locked.
It would be better not to force this door, nor break a window. Judge Beckett could return at any moment.
You're right, but he surely must have left a spare. With somebody he trusts, of course.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, key.
We are in the judge's private office, Holmes. What are you going to do? Turn everything upside down?
Probably.
That is a distinct possibility. I will not leave until I have found what I am looking for.
Don't forget your cakes when we leave, Holmes.
Of course, Watson. A Habano Clarissimo cigar. Nothing of interest here. Nothing but trophies. The judge must be very proud of them.
This gentleman certainly likes oars, to the point of exhibiting them in his office.
Yep. Which one he belongs to? Eh.
I am missing some.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've got enough here.
These oars can turn. I can make out a mechanism at the bottom of each of these holes. I am
Yeah, missing another oar thing too.
The young Beckett and his friends rowing. An oar lock. It must be a souvenir. The judge used to row.
I can see two, or even just one.
Beckett, honorary member. This must be the symbol of an organization to which the judge belongs. Look at this symbol. It must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. A souvenir from the University of New York. That's the university where Judge Beckett studied. I am missing a Greek letter.
Indeed.
A Greek. This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. The list of symbols of the American universities. I am the list of symbols of the American universities.
So New York, we've got like the shield, circle shield, cross shield, and side shield thing. Granted, it appears there's still something.
I am missing some. I am. Blind justice. From whence his ignorance? Amusing. This door is very solid, and there's no lock.
The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
Watson, this really is the most ingenious system. It controls the opening mechanism.
Very ingenious. But do we need to enter? Judge Beckett is very rich, and the room perhaps only holds valuable objects which he wishes to protect from thieves.
Doors are made to be opened, my dear fellow.
Yeah.
I am missing some info. I am missing.
Controller's being finicky today. Okay.
Agree. I am missing this. I am missing the list of symbols. I am missing.
Are we really?
I am missing. There is no. This screw is stuck.
Okay, I still don't see a reason why. Why using this shouldn't work.
This screw. This screw is stuck. The judge. The young Beckett. A souvenir. The judge. Nothing but. This note must. The list of symbols of the American universities.
Okay, so I like how it says move, but you can't do anything.
The list of
so the University of New York is those 4 symbols. So shield with ribbon under it, shield with a circle around it, shield with a cross. Shield. I like how I just can't do anything with this one.
I am missing. This note must surely.
$3.14.
The list of. This note must surely. I am. I am miss. I am. I am. I am missing. I am missing. I am. 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 This note. The list. A Greek letter. A Greek. A Greek. I am. The list. This note.
What? I'm not. It says that I'm missing something, but I've been going around and I'm not missing.
What should we do?
Can I maybe use this? No. And I get the feeling there's still something I need to do over here. School book doesn't help.
This screw is... This screw... This... This... This screw is... This screw... This... This screw... This... This... This screw is...
A desire to...
What? I clicked on that before and... Seriously, you have to come back for this? You gotta be kidding me. That's illogical.
The blackboard shows the...
Greek letters. Copy them down, dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
That was supremely dumb. Because I clicked on it before and he's just like, oh, hey, look, there's this bottle of oil. And there's been plenty of times where you just observe that stuff is there. How was I supposed to know that I had to go back? That's annoying.
This note must surely... A Greek... The list of...
Okay, well... So we know that one of them is a Z, so it's probably a zeta. At least it looks like a Z. Say zeta of the New York ones, or any that start with a Z. No. Are there any that have a Z? So there's an N, zeta, and another N. So this is zeta, this is an N. There we go. There we go. Had to use
Well
all
done,
that stuff.
Holmes.
Oh.
Incredible. Masses and masses of files.
and just a word on the wall that says
Holmes,
murder.
These files, these cards, these reports, they're all about you.
So it would seem.
Your whole career is mapped out here, investigation by investigation. Look, a detailed report about your work in Whitechapel during the Ripper affair. And there, your relationship with a certain A. Lupin. And here, the details of your methods and transcriptions of your conversations with the greatest violent criminals. My God, look at the titles of the files. Fraud, deception, corruption, forgery, murder. What does it all mean?
Quiet. Let me concentrate.
Concentrate? This judge has the reputation of being the most honest in the kingdom, and he has built an overwhelming pile of documents as high as Big Ben about you, and you talk of concentration? To open his chest to what end?
Quiet.
Holmes, answer me. What is the real reason for our being here? Did you know what we were going to find before we came here?
Evidently.
So that is the real reason behind this break-in. You're only interested in the contents of the chest. All the rest of it was nothing more than lies and manipulation.
The most important is the one in the chest, Watson.
Right, for that, I need to pee, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, had to get some more water as well. Excuse me. After all, water is the lifeblood that we need. Oh boy. Group of balls by color, one color per square. Okay, interesting. So blue has to be in the middle. So all the blues need to be together at some point. Interesting. This one seems like it's going to be kind of annoying. Let's see. Okay, well, there's the blue ones together. I guess we'll focus on getting the blue balls together. Okay, all the blue balls are together now, so that's fine. So now I just need to get all the green and red on one side. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
There, I have what I came for.
Show me the file, Holmes.
It is unnecessary, Watson.
It's a file about you, isn't it? Is it so compromising that you don't dare show it to me? You came here to steal the research about you carried out by Judge Beckett, Holmes. It was the only thing that interested you.
We'll see about that later. We must put everything back in its place. No one must know that we've been here. Help me. Go and put the paddles back into their original position, and I'll deal with the rest.
But that's the plan of my flat. I mean, our flat.
Quick, Watson, we must get out of this house. Immediately.
What? But
be quick, man. It's urgent.
Because of you, we have to flee like common criminals, which it seems we have now become. I only hope that the game is worth the risk. Show me the file right now.
Let's find a cab as quickly as possible. We can't stay here.
Why are you in such a hurry? Wait! Look over there! Judge Beckett! Yes, it's him. Let's go and talk to him.
It's too late.
Do as you wish, Holmes, but I need to hear an explanation about what was in that armored room. I'm going.
No, stay here. That's an order.
Your giving orders changes nothing. I'm going to talk to Judge Beckett, and you will not stop me.
No. Watson! Watson! Are you all right?
My God! What happened?
No.
Lucy! Oh, Lucy, poor girl. I must do something. Holmes, I need your help here.
Forgive me, Watson, but I'm afraid that I must leave now.
Leave? What the devil do you mean? Holmes, come back here! Holmes!
I wonder if
Holmes!
Watson noticed that
Are you
Holmes
here?
forgot about his
Show
package
yourself!
there.
No one. Perhaps it is just as well. I don't know what my reaction to him would have been. How dreadful. That poor Miss Lucy hanging between life and death. Luckily, I was able to place her in good hands. But how the devil did Holmes know that a bomb was about to go off? And what's more, he seems to have taken advantage of the tragedy. No more Judge Beckett, no more compromising documents, no more proof. There is nothing at all. No, I don't... Locked. The paper Holmes used to wrap that mysterious package that he left at the judge's house just a few minutes before the explosion.
Suspicious, don't you think?
Loyal Toby. Holmes would have shown us, wouldn't he? Kurtz's pipe. So Holmes took it with him. I wonder if he would have fired at those fiends in the opium den. A few days ago, such doubts would never have crossed my mind, but today I find myself asking if he could have killed in cold blood. A fountain pen, just like the rat killers. Today, that dangerous maniac is free. And what's more, it is Holmes's fault. That inquiry at Westgate was a total failure. There's no point in going out. It's all... How dreadful. These events have shattered my nerves. I should sleep for a few hours. Or at least, I should try.
You have to feel bad for Watson. He's just trying to go along, be helpful, and Holmes won't ever tell him anything.
Doctor! There you are. I was poisoned.
By who?
Ah, you know him very well. Such a clever man. A brilliant mind, but so evil. He has hurt so many of us.
Who are you talking about? Holmes?
So hot. Flames. The heat is unbearable. Walter, I beg you. Where is he, that devil? One day he will have to answer to a higher power. Oh, I need air. I need water. Ease my pain.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Watson!
Is that Lucy? Lucy, you are wounded.
I can't find my children, Doctor. Find them for me. But I beg you, keep them away from Mr. Holmes.
Lucy, no. Why do you say that? Let me help you.
You are so kind. It is too late for me, but you can still save yourself.
Holmes, I know you are in there. Holmes, open this door immediately.
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me.
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
What are you doing? No! Holmes! No, it is impossible. What's going on?
Police!
Yes,
Open!
just one moment, I'm coming.
Dr. Watson, is Mr. Holmes here?
Inspector Baines, what?
Is he here or not?
No, I do not believe so.
Open the door, quickly. You're going to have to come with me, Doctor. We have a lot of questions to ask you about your relationship with Sherlock Holmes, and also regarding your movements early yesterday evening.
It's empty, Inspector.
Get dressed. We're leaving in 2 minutes.
Yes, I'm coming. I'll do all I can to help you. I would also like to find the answers to some of my own questions.
Sergeant, I'd like you to stay here with some of your men and search the place from top to bottom. If there is one clue here that will lead me to him, then I want you to find it. Doctor, you must understand that I am sorry about this situation, but if, as we believe, Holmes is a murderer, I won't hesitate to arrest him.
What did you say? A murderer?
You heard me, Doctor. The Bishop's murderers informed us that they were following orders from Sherlock Holmes.
Baines and his men have ransacked the place during my interrogation at Scotland Yard. I would never have imagined that I should be put through such an ordeal. I have always fought on the side of justice, but to be interrogated for hours like a common criminal, having to proclaim my innocence over and over again. Baines is convinced that Holmes is guilty, but who can blame him? Everything seems to point to him. I had thought that the worst was behind me, but here I am, as a suspected accomplice. All I need to do is to find Holmes, and when I find him, I'll decide. I'm going to search the flat. Perhaps Baines overlooked some clues.
Maybe.
Baines's men have more or less spared my bedroom. How kind of them. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
Toby!
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. Ugh, what a smell! It reeks of tobacco. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
I would think they all would, Doctor, considering you don't usually disguise
This
yourself.
bust was used to fool Colonel Moran. This is what Holmes was wearing yesterday. Holmes has left his tweed suit here, so he came back to change after he left me in front of Judge Beckett's house, just after the explosion. Knowing that Scotland Yard is looking for him, he will likely have changed into one of his disguises. I just need to know which one. The best thing to do is proceed by elimination. I will use the wardrobe in the sitting room to reconstruct them. Holmes's tobacco. A hole. There must be a false bottom. I need something thin to prise it up.
A nail, for some reason.
A hole. A photo of Irene Adler, the woman, according to Holmes. Holmes's Victoria Cross. A letter addressed to Zachariah Dossett, the clergyman. But what is that doing here? It's a rent reminder. But why should Holmes be concerned about that? Another letter, this one for a certain Escott. Who could that be? This J. Escott must be a worker in the building. A letter addressed to a clerk of the court. Why in heaven's name has Holmes got that? This letter is addressed to a naval captain. My goodness. All these carefully hidden envelopes were addressed to Holmes under various identities. The addresses are therefore those of his hiding places. Holmes has never told me about them. I suppose that he goes there regularly and discreetly to pick up his mail. I cannot waste precious time by going to each of these addresses. I must refine my research. I must collect all the pieces.
Oh, now I have to actually go through and pick them up. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
I must collect.
Yoink.
This is what.
Boots, pants. Hat. Okay, so we've got Captain. Okay, apparently there's a couple more items I need to find. There we go. Okay. Still missing a pair of shoes somewhere. Hidden amongst all the other shoes. Perfect disguise. Okay, so that one's dirty. We've got the captain. I want to say it's the court clerk one. Because Bucks Row makes sense to wear that one. Oh, I see.
I must put the right name to the right... I must put...
Maybe that.
I must put the... I must put... I must put... I must put... I must put the...
What? So, I mean, I know that this one has to be the captain. Unless...
I must put...
Unless I'm mistaken about... No.
I must put... I must put... I must put... I must put the right name...
Okay, so neither of those are right, but you over here...
I must put the right... I must put... 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 I must... I must... I must...
What is it? What? So wait, it put everything in here automatically. It tells me to deduce which disguise is missing. Oh. The instructions could have been a little bit more clear there. Granted. Man, are these all supposed to, like, be color matched? Is that maybe it? It's supposed to go here and it's supposed to go here? Okay, so these pants have some ink on them apparently. Of course, I can't rotate or anything.
There, the entire outfit. There, It seems that something in this disguise is missing, but I'm not sure what it might be.
Okay, so
Perfect.
I was right.
Now I
It
know
just
what
would have
Holmes
been
looks
nice if
like,
the
and I
instructions
know
were a
where
little
to
bit more
search for
clear
him. Let me take a look at the map.
Because it made me just assume, oh hey, just figure out which one's missing. It's like, okay, well I've got the stuff here, and it just put them all automatically and didn't give me any indication I could change them until I actively
It would
went
be
searching
better
for
if I took some money before leaving.
One can buy lots of things in Whitechapel.
My money! Someone has emptied my wallet! I always keep a little money in it. The police can't have stolen it. It's impossible. Last night I was too tired to think, but now I have to face the truth. Holmes stole my money, like any common low-down scoundrel. Good. I've got the address of Holmes's hideout. 6 Bucks Row.
That should not have taken nearly that long, but instructions unclear. At least to me, they were unclear. This is Bucks Row. 4-6.
Well, here it is. It looks like a boarding house. I can't knock on all the doors. Holmes will hear me and escape. As I've the advantage of surprise, I'd better use it.
Just realized I should probably save, because it's been a little while. Probably an hour at this point.
Oh, but I know you. You with the moustache. I met you back when Jack was cutting up all those girls around here. So you've come back to do some slumming.
Danny, you are no longer, you've given up the
The game? Yes, my dear, I've given it up. Sorry, are you? I'm the manager of this boarding house now. I rent out rooms.
That is exactly why I am here. I'm looking for someone who...
He's not here.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Perhaps not, but he's not here anyway. You should understand that my tenants come here for peace and quiet. Quiet and discreet, my hotel is, just like me. And I, Danny the Anvil, 11 times champion of male wrestling in Whitechapel, I guarantee their peace and quiet.
I really must insist. It's very important. You know that I'm a doctor, and that is why I'm here. I'm looking for one of your tenants, a workman. He's suffering from a rare form of tooth loss syndrome, an illness he contracted from the lead steam in the factory where he works.
Tooth, what's it?
Tooth loss syndrome, a very rare pathology.
A path of what?
Well, an illness that weakens the gums and causes the teeth to fall out.
And you're here to put his teeth back in?
No, of course not. May I come in? I must examine him.
Fiddlesticks! I haven't seen any of my lodgers ill. I don't believe you.
You don't understand. His condition is extremely contagious. I must take him away with me.
Yeah. And if he croaks, who'll pay for his room? He owes me for the month, see? So don't give me all that, or else you'll lose your teeth without being ill.
I haven't got much money with me, but I can give you what I have. As an advance, of course, and the rest.
The rest? Do you think I'm the Queen or...
Mrs. Anvil, I work for the government.
Tough luck, ducky.
I warn you, if you don't let me...
You're a grass as well. Cross this door and I'll...
I'm looking for one of your tenants.
All right.
The
rest?
Dear lady, I'm a biographer and also an artist. Your hotel is quite exceptional. I would like to put it...
If you're drunk...
You are so...
My poor...
What for? But to immortalize the champion that...
Yeah, that's true.
The light here isn't good for artwork. Let me see some of your rooms.
Don't worry about that. Most of them are out this time of day. And if they're not happy about it, I'll explain it to them gently, if you see what I mean.
I'm sure that they will understand at once.
Yeah, come on then.
Here would be perfect. A splendid place. I've just had a wonderful idea. Why don't I paint your portrait with you wearing your stage costume?
What?
Yes, I think it would be difficult for me to capture you correctly if you are dressed in your everyday clothes. They are too elegant.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be great. And it will remind me of the old days. Oh, but I left my costume with a pawnbroker so that I could buy some of that lovely pear-smelling perfume.
Yes, I remember. Very well, off you go. While I'm waiting, I shall concentrate and soak up the atmosphere here.
All right, but don't touch anything. The bloke that rents this room isn't very easy going. You'll have enough time. The pawnbroker's shop isn't close by.
What a mess. That's Holmes all right.
I was skipping through the dialogue there because it was just like, there's a bunch of options and I'm not really sure which one's going to work.
Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them. A pipe, and judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently. Analyzing material.
Analyzing what?
A few files, books about criminal cases. The books Holmes usually reads. A sheet of blotting paper. Tobacco, and a lot of it. There is no doubt about it. Everything would suggest that Holmes has been using this hiding place for a long time. A microscope. Holmes's coat and deerstalker.
I think that's what the hat's called? Deerstalker?
Dirty water. Holmes must have washed something here.
I don't know. With the way this part of town is, that may just be the water you get.
These crystal glasses are magnificent. This suitcase is closed with handcuffs, which in turn are attached to the sofa. It's impossible to force the suitcase. It's armored. These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Apparently, this suitcase holds something which Holmes believes to be important. I must open it. It could be the chance to find out the truth about his intentions. Apparently, Holmes is packing his suitcase. A nice plant. I'm surprised that Holmes has taken care of it. I'm discovering new sides to his personality.
It's not dead yet.
This pot is empty. Each of these scores bears a piece of music by a different composer. Holmes wanted to learn them all. There's Mozart, Beethoven, Paganini. A violin.
Holmes often plays, it helps him to think. But it's out of tune and the sound is horrible. Holmes must have become annoyed with it. That happens quite often.
Yeah, I know. I'm still exploring, so...
Holmes
Chill.
must have smoked his pipe while reading the newspaper. A pipe? And judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently.
That's the third time you said that, bruh.
As for the newspaper, it's only one page, with a curious article containing musical notes. This is what Holmes was reading without any doubt. Why? What do these notes mean?
Maybe there's something to do with a code. Yeah, I know there's that.
These handcuffs are extreme. Something. Even if the notes on the page are simple, this untuned violin isn't going to... These crystal glasses might help me reproduce the notes in the newspaper. I know that music. It's Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
Okay.
A violin. Holmes often... There, I found the score corresponding to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. There is a strange stain on it. I must examine this stain more closely.
Why do I feel like this is a setup? Like Holmes left all this stuff here on purpose to make Watson
is missing.
Figure something out. Okay.
This stain hides an inscription. It wasn't there by any accident. I need a reagent for cleaning the stain. Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it. This reagent is too strong.
Exactly. That's why I should take the pot.
Good.
Okay, there. So that's the other way, is just to dump it all in there and call it good.
I'll have to clean all this up. Analyze it. A sheet of... A number.
359. Ooh.
These handcuffs are a violin. Earth. Holmes must have washed his hands here. Therefore, he must have been searching in the soil.
There's soil here. A key. These handcuffs. Excellent. Open. A train ticket for the London suburbs. For tonight. But if Holmes wishes to escape, surely he would travel further than that. Ah, there you are. I've got you.
Hey, what do you want?
That's enough. Take off that disguise.
What disguise?
I beg your pardon, young man.
In a moment, madam. Stop playing around. I've seen through you. You're going to have to give me some straight answers now.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but leave me alone now!
I think you are mistaken, young man.
Your ridiculous accent and your filthy clothes don't fool me, Holmes. And what on earth have you been eating? Your breath could kill an ox at 10 paces.
Right, that's it! You're gonna get a thrashing of your life!
Calm down, Mr. Hooper. I think that this young man may have mistaken you for somebody else. He obviously does not have a good memory for faces.
On the contrary, madam, everything is crystal clear to me.
Really? Well, in that case, follow me, young man. I want to show you something.
What? But, madam, please, what are you...
Calm down, Watson. It's me.
Holmes?
You were almost brilliant, Watson, but once again your last step was too wide. Take comfort in the fact that your finding this address was admirable enough.
Why are you out here if it's not for hiding from Scotland Yard? I demand an explanation.
You are in no position to demand anything.
I found you once, Holmes. You can be certain that if you give me the slip, I'll do it again, and next time I'll return with Baines and his men.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving.
Truly? So what does this train ticket mean? It's a ticket for this evening.
You managed to open my suitcase?
Enough of your lies, Holmes.
As a matter of fact, then yes, I am leaving tonight.
We are leaving tonight. I'm not going to let you vanish again.
Very well, follow me if you so wish, but I should warn you that there is little chance of us both coming back alive.
I won't leave you for a second, and I accept the risk.
Okay.
What an exhausting journey. I didn't even have time to collect my medical bag. And you haven't said a word for hours.
I have been thinking.
What is this place?
A mill.
I can see that. But what are we going to do here?
It'll be more interesting to see what you are going to do.
I won't bend to your will anymore, Holmes. You have gone too far.
Shh, Watson, not so loud.
Why? Does somebody live here?
Yes, 3 men. Take out your revolver and try to keep them below while I search upstairs.
Are they dangerous?
They would kill us if they could. I'm going up there. Take care of them and make sure that they do not leave the ground floor.
Holmes, wait!
We get to do some shooting? Okay. Knock, knock.
Co tam?
The Times. It's a London newspaper.
Ничего не понимаю.
Ah, you're deaf.
This man is seriously injured, and the wound is infected. Vodka. There's only a drop left.
Totam?
This poor devil has lost his sight. This poor man is mute. Stop playing games. You are reading the Times. You understand me perfectly well.
So, you found us.
What do they want, Alieco?
Have you come to finish off your sordid work?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't even know why you're here, do you? You're just a pawn. A pawn who serves and obeys.
And you? Why are you here?
To escape from the enemies of freedom. My brothers and I are at war.
Against whom?
Against order, liberticides, the ruling classes, and those who exploit the people. Against the torturers responsible for our misfortunes. Against you and others like you.
I'm not at war against anyone.
Then why are you pointing your gun at us? Get out!
I cannot.
That's what I mean. You're nothing but a pawn. We've nothing more to say to you.
Don't move from here. This chest is very heavy and locked shut via a keypad. Without the combination, it'll be impossible to open it. I need to find some. One of the two cogs which ensure the connection between the wheel and the axle going to the attic is missing. This axle links the wheel and the grindstone which must be in the attic.
So now I get to swap with Holmes, do I?
One of the two... A large, strong paintbrush.
This chest is strange. Its decoration would indicate that its origin was in show business. Let's see.
Looks kind of like it.
A magician's costume. Ideal for a magic trick. Poor bird. Who knows what has happened to his master?
He's been dead for a long time if he's been able to decompose to just bones, with no rotting flesh left.
What was Mr. Ferguson doing here? This mill is hardly the ideal place to hold magic shows. A master key, a useful item to help a magician play the king of escape.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Else hidden on the inside. Oh, interesting. I can actually use that here. But okay, but I can't seem to access it. Oh, now it's over here. The heck? Nothing there. Okay, apparently there is, but...
Accessories for a magic show. Here is a fine range of suits. Most of them are uniforms, but judging by their quality, I would say that they are disguises. Nothing interesting. Magician's equipment.
Oh.
Perhaps we will find something useful here.
Is that why they were swapping? No, there's something else over here too.
Nothing interesting.
Even though I moused over that, or moused over the controller for this.
A good luck charm?
Attention to detail. Not really, you gave me the option to use Sixth Sense, so I just went and spammed it when I couldn't find it.
All the lamps are out of order.
Out of order as in broken, or as in there should be some sort of order to it?
These bags are old and half empty. Nothing interesting. These boards crack under my weight. Interesting. These boards. I need.
Need a private.
These bags. Dark traces. It must be blood.
It appears that there's a thing missing.
There should be a cog.
Indeed.
This millstone seems to be in good condition. I can call Watson if I need him. I need. That could be used as a weapon. Impossible. Watson seems to be in control of the situation. Excellent. A strong rope made of hemp. Good quality. Petrol for the lamps. Dark trace. Someone was tied to the millstone's axle. They must have remained there for a long time.
Is there something else here? There's that.
There should be a cog.
I guess that's what it's looking for.
I need something. A cog. I need something. Sacks of flour. I need some. The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good.
Safe conduct acids. Okay.
Safe conducts in case of crisis. Passports for high-ranking civil servants. None of them with names on them, obviously. A cog. The flour is spread out.
Henry Ferguson. 1, dark brown eyes, black hair, gray temples, and about 5'9". 12.5 stone.
An information card. Interesting. A cog. There should be a There should be a There should be a
Yeah, and I'm trying to place the cog.
There should be There should be a There should be There should be a dark. There should be a cog.
I know, and I have the cog. Why won't you place it?
No. No. These. Here is a fine.
I don't know what's going on up there, but this flower has given me an idea. Three buttons, greasier than the others, hold the flower. Mechanical time switches, rolls of fuse wire. I found the timer belonging to an explosive device. You are terrorists, aren't you?
The oppressive forces won't agree to civilized discussion. Propaganda by the deed is the only thing they hear.
You are murderers.
We are first and foremost free men, freed from the moralistic constraints of a system that exploits everyone. Contrary to you, a poor little sheep, lost without his flock.
Diego, tell him that we won't go back there.
My brother speaks with the wisdom of a free man. If you come here to kill us, do so. We will never follow you. We were fooled once. There won't be a second time.
You are mistaken about me. I'm not a killer.
Then you are even more of a fool than I thought. You don't even know why you are here. I pity you. You are even blinder than me.
Are you responsible for blowing up a judge's house in London?
Justice and its representatives are the double dealers in this country. Judge Beckett was one of the cogs.
Thank God that it wasn't.
We made the bomb, but we weren't the ones who put it into place. The one who ordered it placed it himself.
Who?
Ja nie mogę bullshit bol.
Let us look at my brother's wounds. He's suffering.
No, don't move. I am a doctor. I'll do it. If only I had time to bring my medical bag.
Take this key. It opens the medicine cupboard. If you really are a doctor, you can help my brother.
Yes, I know, but
I wonder what... There's
Button medical cabinet. Oh, this medical cabinet.
hydrogen peroxide, commonly known as bleach. There's not much left. This will be useful. These bandages should halt the infection.
Thank you.
The person who ordered the bomb, who is he?
You are not part of his organization?
What organization?
The one he leads. The one that is responsible for the state we are in. The one that tortured us.
Why were you tortured?
So that we should keep quiet.
I understand. The head of a criminal organization ordered an explosive device which he then placed at Judge Beckett's house. Once the attack came off, he had you tortured to ensure that you wouldn't talk.
Yes.
And why Judge Beckett?
He was in possession of certain evidence against him.
But who, for the love of God?
Giving you his name would be signing our death warrant.
There should be this millstone. I can call. I can.
Just realized I had the key. Aha! Okay, so that was my dumb last time. I should have known. I have a spade and some screws. Shovel, if you will.
I need. No.
Need a screwdriver.
That could be.
You.
Perfect. Perfect.
Let's buy a shovel. Shovel?
Of course, a secret hiding place which contains a real arsenal. A Gatling machine gun, a real war weapon. New pistols. Boxes of weapons. This chain is several yards long.
Is it?
This millstone seems to be in... This millstone... Perfect. There should be a... Dark. There should...
Just saw some screen tearing there.
There should be... Sack. It is not yet.
Okay, hang on. Okay.
Strange. This opening has been boarded up, but I'm sure that I didn't see it in the attic. This wall sounds hollow.
Okay.
There is an iron bar in this wall. I can't do that. There. The rope is in place.
Okay. This sequence makes
The
a bit more
second cog
sense.
is missing. There should be a... There should be a...
I literally have it in my hands, you dingus.
There should be a...
I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
He's doing something, that is for sure, Watson.
There should be...
This axle link... This ax...
Okay, so I still have the shovel.
Watson! Watson! Have you almost finished?
I need to get the millstone working again, but it seems there is a gear missing from the mechanism.
I look on the ground floor. Perhaps it's down there.
Yes, be quick. We shouldn't hang around here. All I can do now is wait for Watson.
Even though you have a freaking cog in your inventory. Bruh.
I wonder what... This axe... Does either one of you know where the missing cogs are?
Well, I think there's one under the wood pile near the fireplace.
Thank you.
A gear. I must warn Holmes.
You mean, tell him?
I need... There.
Thank you, Watson.
So there was another one, and it was a different one. It's great
Perfect.
to know.
There should be a cog.
Okay.
What was that noise?
Everything's all right. Let us see what this wall is hiding.
Looks like a body.
A body. I knew it. The magician was walled up here. I have everything I need. Now it is time to destroy this place. This wall does not seem to be very solid. All the... Perfect.
What's that smell? I can smell oil.
Holmes, what are you doing up there?
Sherlock Holmes is here? No.
I'm not staying
Nor
here.
am I. Help me out of here.
Don't move.
You think you can stop us? Sherlock Holmes is a dangerous man. I'm not hanging around here waiting to be killed by him.
Don't be ridiculous. What are you talking about?
You don't know what he's capable of. Whatever are you doing, Doctor? Give me that gun. Where is Mr. Holmes? You had better remain here for the moment.
Am I under arrest?
No, Doctor, of course not.
Come in, Inspector.
My wife did enjoy reading that last story of yours in the Strand, Doctor. That was a proper adventure. Do you think you might write about this case someday? I'd like to see it.
Oh, well now, I don't know. But that is very gratifying, and I'm glad to hear that your wife enjoys my writing, Constable. My goodness, what on earth was that? Inspector Baines is dead.
The watermill is burning!
Holmes has managed to escape from the police. He manipulated me from start to finish, and to think that I played an indirect part in his crimes.
Hey, another message.
Today's newspaper. Mrs. Hudson must have left it early this morning. Baines's murder has made the front page. The news has spread quickly. The poor man shot at point-blank range. He had faith in Holmes right to the end, and it cost him his life. Holmes's pipe. Broken. I didn't notice it the last time. We think that we know the people around us, those who are close to us, who are part of our everyday lives, parents, colleagues, companions, friends. Then something unexpected happens, and it tears away the blinkers which we have chosen to wear. And it's at that precise moment that we finally see the true nature of those who always mattered the most to us. But in Holmes's case, what could have pushed the man, whom I have always considered as honest and loyal, to sink to such barbaric crimes and cold-blooded murder? I don't have the answer, but one thing is certain. Up until today, I had a friend. A noise, but it's coming from the flat, I'm sure.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna see how much of this is left real quick, because supposed to meet my sister tonight for pizza, and just wondering how much longer there is. Testament of Sherlock Holmes cases. Oh boy, I don't want a full picture guide, I just want a case list. Okay, there appears to only be 2 more cases. So I will continue, because we just did the watermill and there's 2 more. Sewer and fun fair. Whatever those mean. A sewer, I think, obviously means a sewer. Fun fair, I don't know. Hello?
Holmes! I know you are in there! Holmes! Open this door immediately!
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes! I need to know! You have no right to keep the truth from me! Tell me!
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down!
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
You've driven me to this!
It's the police! Open up!
Why did it have to come to this, Holmes? All those years of friendship and respect, of trust, everything that we went through together, and you deceived me all along, damn you! I wish that I had seen through all of your lies, but now it is over. It is all over.
Are we sure?
After so many days of relentless investigations and sleepless nights, I returned to the Thames area, to the very place where the bishop's nephew had died. I only had one trail left to explore, one last desperate attempt to understand recent events. I descended into the putrid, dark, suffocating depths of the town, the sewers. The fresh breeze from the Thames gave way to the stale, dank air of the dark tunnels. A shadow moving through an underground labyrinth, tormented, wandering through this humid, oppressive purgatory. What I might find mattered little. The most important thing was to keep moving.
Oh no, Watson is alone. It's dark.
A piece of rope that floats. If it's long enough, then it might be useful. It's very heavy. A body! Oh, it was weighed down by the anchor. If I can retrieve the anchor, I can use it as a grappling hook. There. I can see something. This butt is still dry, despite the surrounding damp. It was thrown here not so long ago. Let's be careful. The bars are completely rusty. The bars on this grate are completely rusty. The wire. First try. Now let's pull the boat back here. The boat is tied up on the other bank. It's impossible to pull it back to me. It will be better not to jump. I really don't fancy falling into that foul mud.
I can't say I blame you there, Watson.
The bars... Oops, this bar has come away in my hands. This will be... an iron ring. This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water in the event of the sewers overflowing. That's of no use. That's of no use. That's of no. That's of an iron ring. It. That's a. This must. That's a. This.
So why can I not use the wire or the bar?
That's a.
Do I have to combine something again? I do. Okay.
This must be a. The trapdoor is horizontal and solidly fixed. An old scarf with blood on it.
And a hinge?
This bit of iron seems new and looks like a piece from ordinary machinery.
Yeah, it could be that. More rope.
Footprints. Someone has been here recently. Footprints. Someone has been here recently. Incredible! This grate is new and has a mechanical locking system.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, one more. Trying to work this one out backwards, so I don't want to have to reset it. I don't know if it'll reset the whole thing. There we go. Ah, reverse engineered. Successful.
Open?
Open says me. Oh. Should probably save again.
Come on, John. Courage! And here's another. See how you like that? Oh! And how does this feel? I don't think he liked that much. That'll teach him. Let's see if I can break... Holmes!
I am so very glad to see you, Watson.
Whee! Yes, he's alive! The bad guys had better watch out now. Grandpa's alive, and he is a good man. I knew that he was. Uh-oh, they're going to be sorry now. My grandpa ruled.
Yes, and my grandpa saved him. Read it.
Holmes had kids.
You are alive. I don't know what to feel, relief or regret.
Watson, my friend.
You are not in a good state, Holmes.
Neither are you.
I suppose not. Can you walk?
Not without your help.
Why did you fake your own death? And who were those men?
I have to carry on with the investigation. Alone. John, I'm innocent. I'm not an accomplice of those men. Look at me. Do I look as though I could be their boss? Am I in a position to give such orders?
What a relief. Oh, my God, what a relief. But how?
Curare, hemlock, a few Indian plants, and sheep's blood to create the impression of death. A pathologist who owed me a favor for the death certificate.
Holmes, I was talking about this affair of...
I will explain everything, my friend, but we must leave here.
Yes, let's go back to Baker Street. I'll help you. Lean on me.
Home at last. I have missed this old room very much, Watson.
I put everything back in place after Baines went through it, but I didn't stay here. I couldn't face it.
Sit down, my friend. It is time for you to know the full details of this case.
Finally.
First of all, I must apologize for the distress that this has caused you, and for my behavior, which was, I know, quite abominable. I can only hope that by the end of this explanation you will understand that I behaved in such a way only to protect you, and that it caused me great pain to see your trust and confidence in me ebbing away.
From whom or what did you wish to protect me?
From Professor Moriarty.
Moriarty?
We should not have taken pity on him in that Swiss asylum. Do you remember during the case of the Awakened? Our indulgence has cost us dear today.
He's responsible for the bishop's murder?
Yes, but that was only a small detail in his plan. A detail which he had to eliminate as it compromised the whole of his diabolical project. The bishop had in his possession a document which he suspected as being one component of a larger puzzle. The ramifications were unknown to him, but he considered the matter as sufficiently important that he should consult me. The day before our macabre discovery, his nephew, who was in his confidence, brought to him an important element which helped him understand Moriarty's grand plan. It was at that moment the two men began to comprehend the seriousness of the situation. The bishop then decided to contact me.
Against his nephew's wishes? Was that what they argued about?
Yes. But Moriarty found out that the bishop knew of his projects, and he arranged for his murder. The murderers were also supposed to bring back the document that the nephew, young Hampford, found, but they were unable to open the safe.
What was the document?
Evidence of Prince Woodville's implication in the project.
The nephew must have retrieved it from the Royal Archives, where he worked. A link to the crown.
Yes. Moriarty wanted to overthrow Queen Victoria and place the prince on the throne of England.
But that's impossible. He would have needed to create an incredible coup d'etat.
Patience, Watson. First of all, Moriarty placed his pawns so they might begin to develop and encourage a tense atmosphere, ready to discredit the Queen and thereby raise Woodville's popularity.
And provoke a famine, so that the prince's soup kitchens could begin distributing food and he would appear as a hero.
Exactly. Moriarty quickly learned that I was making inquiries as to his plan and, without wishing to sound vain, he knew that I was the only person capable of upsetting his schemes. He therefore set up a plan that I be discredited and thought of as a criminal.
And you played along with him?
Precisely. Allowing him to believe that he had succeeded was the best way of ensuring that his attention was no longer fixed on me.
Why didn't you say anything to Scotland Yard?
Did you not think it strange that Inspector Lestrade was away for weeks?
What? You mean to say that Baines
was working for Moriarty?
I understand. The bishop's murderers were in the hands of this traitor, and you were therefore at a dead end after our investigations at the opium den.
Yes, and Baines' authority allowed him access to the police archives. He changed and forged all the charges in the documents that you saw at Judge Beckett's house. It was also he who substituted the Samoan necklace for a vulgar copy.
So that was why the judge went to Farley's, to obtain Baines's false information.
Precisely. But they each found themselves as instruments in Moriarty's strange orchestra. Judge Beckett received entire books full of charges against me, and a journalist such as Farley will not hold back when he gets the chance to make the front page of all the newspapers in England. With regard to Farley, it was a mere case of professional misconduct.
And to think that I held you responsible for the explosion at the judge's house. What a relief! But why did Moriarty have him killed?
He was on the point of discovering that all the documents supplied by Farley, and therefore by Baines, were false. Exactly the opposite to what our enemy was anticipating.
And where did the poison fit in all this?
Unfortunately, I do not possess all the information on this subject. The first time that we saw the effects of this substance on the body of the bishop, the poison was evidently only at an experimental stage. It was much too potent to do anything with.
Effectively. But in the second case, Kurds, I didn't notice a great advance.
However, there was one. The poison was no longer fatal.
Yes, but the madness was still there. I should remind you that he attempted to devour his own dogs.
Correct, Watson. But it was not the second case, as you supposed. Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or individual, relayed in the press in the days prior to it.
You mean to say?
That Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs. Apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead. I say apparently, because I do not have the least idea as to the result Moriarty was hoping for.
Maybe mind control or something?
And that's where Hans comes in, isn't it?
Moriarty needed him to devise the substance's final formula.
And so you helped Hans to escape, so he might lead you to it.
Yes, but things did not go as I had planned. The professor's men got their hands on him just after his escape.
And you lost his trail?
Yes, but I doubted that Moriarty would take Hans to his lair. To find him, I had only one trail, the bomb placed at the judge's house.
The trail of the 3 Russian brothers.
I found out about the mill by having the anarchists' trail followed by the children in my own secret police. Once again, their help was a determining factor. As regards knowing where to locate Moriarty's lair, I hoped to find the information in the attic of the watermill. I got to it only just in time before Baines turned up.
And you were stuck then, weren't you? Allowing him to arrest you would have meant certain death.
Regrettably. But Moriarty's plan worked in any case, as after killing Baines, I became England's most wanted man for the murder of a Scotland Yard inspector.
And so you had to make sure that people forgot about you. Therefore, you orchestrated your own death so that you might continue your investigation discreetly. Oh, that was a terrible time for me, Holmes.
I am sorry, my dear fellow.
Well, the important thing is that you are well and truly alive.
Yes, but it is not over yet. Moriarty will take action one day or another.
You were saying that you had found Moriarty's hideout. Where is it?
In an abandoned fun fair on the outskirts of London.
There we go.
It is quite certain that they are all there. Shielman, the prince, and of course, Moriarty.
If Moriarty puts the prince on the throne, he'll have his hands on the reins of the kingdom. Her colonies, her diplomatic network, her riches, everything.
Yes, including the army, the war fleet, everything he needs to help him conquer Europe. And eventually, I suspect, the world.
Holmes, we have to be quick. His plan hasn't been put into action yet. Perhaps it's not too late.
Let us go immediately, Watson.
That was a lot of results, but it makes sense. This is the last case.
Do you really believe that Moriarty is in there behind that fence?
Something in the wind seems to suggest it, Watson.
I have a peculiar acid taste in my mouth, if that is what you mean, Holmes.
Well, yes. The air is tainted still with toxic fumes from the factory chimneys.
I believe that I read about this place. The fun fair was abandoned after the factory was built so close by. It was said that even the ice cream tasted bitter.
Aren't you curious about the warehouse down there? There seems to be some strange activity taking place inside.
Strange and in keeping with Moriarty's activities. Let us go and see what they're up to.
Alright, before we get to this last one, I need to pee. So, I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay. That's much better. I was holding that in for a while. Okay. Fun fair it is. Let us go, Watson. Why that's there.
With this cable car, we can get up onto the warehouse roof.
Okay.
This motor is from the cable car. Look at
like
this
we're
hole.
missing something.
This motor needs a starting handle. There's a little petrol left, but not enough to start the motor. There's a little empty. Judging by the smell, I would say that it's an oil reservoir.
Given the maintenance, this cable car isn't used very frequently.
True, Watson, but let us hope that it is still working. Cutting pliers. They could be useful.
Yep.
That could be used as a weapon in a necessity. Vodka. There's a little at the bottom of these bottles.
Russian alcohol. Holmes, the three brothers.
There are 2 guards in front of the main entrance. We will have to find another way in. There are 2...
Oh, okay. So I can't go that way any further.
A bottle of motor oil.
How convenient.
I can't. A crank.
Suppose that makes sense. You'd want to keep your. You'd want to keep your crank.
And lever is. This motor. The crank.
Crank.
Let us hope it works. Here's what we can use for fuel.
Vodka.
There is a metal ladder stuck under the cable car.
And lever is stuck. And lever is. And lever is. And lever. This motor.
It works.
We are going to separate. I will find a way into the fair, and you must investigate the warehouse.
Very well, I'll do that.
There is no one on the roof. If the machine should get out of control, then just use the brake. There ought to be one.
I should hope so. Anyway, there's no other choice. And when I've found out what is going on down there, what should I do then?
Come and join me in the fairground. You can follow my route to get over the fence. Then you should find me easily enough. Good luck, my dear fellow.
Okay, now I'm playing as Watson.
Come on, John. Courage. No one seems to have noticed me. Now I must try to find out what is going on here.
Yeah, we're just gonna glide through the edge of that box after we're floating out in the middle of a chasm. Great job, Dr. Watson.
The bags contain rubble. They're tied up with good... I'll keep the rope.
It's too dark inside this reservoir. It's impossible to see anything, but I can hear a slight lapping of water. It's a large dry cloth. It's impossible.
When you're going down a ladder, you want to...
It's a miracle
look
that
down.
this reservoir is standing. The feet are being eaten away by rust.
More rope.
Carts from the soup kitchens. They appear to be queuing up.
I wonder if they're planning on, I don't know, serving poison that makes everybody mad to people?
It's impossible to reach the...
Jeez, I don't even have enough rope now. Got 3 pieces. Okay, guess we'll go down.
I must find out what is going on inside this warehouse, but have to be careful. The place is full of guards. The window is too dirty. It's too dangerous to go any further. An empty bottle.
That's boarded up. Not getting in there.
So, it is inside these warehouses that Prince Woodville's canteens on wheels are filled up, and Hans is there to add his poison. That siren is a signal to open the doors and let out the carts of poisoned soup, destined for London. I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
Meanwhile... Oh, there we go.
Here is a good place to try and get through. Here is a good... This crate isn't large enough for us to get over the wall. This crate...
this ladder is. That was for some reason stuck there.
The way is clear. Good, I'm in. Now I must find Moriarty. The stand's owner must live here. The stand's accounts book. No, it is No. Nothing interesting. The cover is dented. Curious. The cover. Let's look at the book's secret. Secret accounts. The stand's owner must do something other than manage a simple coconut shy, and there is a strange poem about animals.
Okay. Turnip alcohol. Tobacco. 12 adult rats from Tom sold restaurant PG.
A firing range for children. They have to throw leather balls at the figures of wild animals to knock them over. It's clear that there is a link between the poem in the secret accounts and the animal-shaped targets on the stand. Let's see. It seems to me that there is something behind this poster, but it is stuck fast. Elementary. There is a hiding place here. Interesting. I can't see a keyhole to open this hiding place. I can't see.
That's
It's the stand's till. There is no money, but there is a wooden target.
Apparently I need another one somewhere.
If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention.
Okay, so there's something here that I still need. Oh.
A target from a firing range. It depicts a lion.
There we go.
I need something.
Oh, one more?
A target from a firing range. A telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large building. I can't see it.
Okay, sitting at the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee didn't notice the vulture that grabbed him. Pause. The giraffe witnessed the scene. Oh, dead. Maybe it needs to go from left to right, so it needs to go over here. And you need to go over here. So the chimpanzee is at the edge, which makes sense. The vulture grabbed him. So these two have to be next to each other. And the giraffe witnessed it. So, dead chimpanzee at the edge. Vulture grabbed him. Giraffe witnessed. They're both alive. So both the hyena and the hare died. They're both dead. I would assume they're facing each other. Bell is dead. It's dangerous to turn one's back on a lion. I mean, am I missing something here? Pretty sure this is right. I'm gonna skip it and see if I can catch a glimpse of what it is.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
I was off by a single... Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, because the lion has to be in between because the elephant doesn't care about turning
The
his
Stan's slush
back.
fund. I wonder what happened to the owner that he should leave without his savings. A telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large building.
save? Okay, it did.
It's open. This building was a menagerie. I'm in the service passage. Oh, what a smell. There must have been wild animals here once.
Makes sense.
Apparently it's a medicine chest for first aid, I presume. Closed. Impossible. Closed. I pity the animals that were shut up in here. The cages are very narrow.
Mm-hmm.
This cage has been blocked with planks so that the interior is hidden from view. A large syringe for animals of a considerable size, evidently. A large...
I can't take it.
A key. Old bandages. Everything points to that cage having been used to treat sick animals.
That would make... Ooh, excuse me. Makes sense. After all, if you're going to have them as... in this thing as transportation, they would need to be treated somewhere.
Nothing of interest here. Apparently the only thing intact is this bottle of ether. If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him. I need something. There. That should interest our guard. I need something. Good. My little stratagem is in place. All I need to do is to wait for him to come back here.
Ooh, looky what you found.
To shut him up, and quickly. Perfect. Thanks to the ether, this baller will sleep for a long time. Perfect.
I saw magnifying glass, I had to go. Okay, I don't know if it's auto-saving in here anywhere. It doesn't look like it, but since there is a slight risk, that's why I did that.
Another guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me coming and I'll lose the element of surprise. I'll need to find a way to trap him.
Mm-hmm.
They must have exhibited those poor wretches in these cages and presented them as being dangerous. Bearded lady. This large, empty aquarium held the fair's main attraction. The mermaid, Poseidon's daughter. I wonder what this machinery is used for. A rail system is fixed to the ceiling, and a hook is hanging from it. It must be used for moving heavy and bulky objects. The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it. This cage is still occupied, not by one of the monsters, but by a poor man. He's still alive, but he's barely human now. Moriarty must have tested his poison on this poor fellow. If he was freed, he would leap at the throat of the first person he saw. I could easily open the cage by raising... People must have been locked up in here, and they are certain to have been mistreated.
All the blood, you think? You think so?
Thanks to this mechanism, the hook can slide along the rail to be positioned wherever needed. Thanks to this... Thanks to this... Thanks... 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 Thanks to this... Thanks to this mechanism... I could easily open the cage
Oh. That makes sense. There's no crank.
The crank is in. The hook is above the cage of this poor wretch. I need. There. The rope is in place. This way I can open the poor fellow's cage from the outside without taking any risks. These boxes are precariously balanced. I could easily open the cage. The cage is held shut. The cage. These Another guard. This place is full of them.
Exactly, but
the cage. The cage. The cage. The cage. I could easily open the cage. The cage. These boxes are the Another guard. Another guard.
I know, but what do you want me to do? There's no hints anywhere. It's like I set up the thing.
I could easily... He's still alive. People... These boxes...
Yeah, you know, it'd be great if I could, I don't know, somehow push them over and make a commotion, but the heck do you want me to do?
Another guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. The cage. 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 The cage.
Game, you're really not giving me any, like... Okay, so the cage. But what about the cage?
A telephone. Perfect.
It's really not giving me any guidance. Like, is there an item that's bugged or something? It's like, yeah, okay, I can pull the thing. I've set it up. There's those glasses in there, but...
I could easily open the cage.
Yeah, and I get what you want me to do. You want me to lead the guy over this way.
Another guard.
But all you're doing is pointing me to this door. It's not helping at all because...
These boxes.
Oh, hey.
These boxes. These...
Okay, there's literally nothing here they want me to do.
The cage is held shut with this bar. The cage. I could easily... The cage.
Game, you're really not giving me anything to lure him with. Do I need to... I can't go back to Watson. What do you want me to do?
Another guard. This place is full of them. Another guard. Another guard. The cage. The cage. The cage.
I guess I'm gonna have to look this up because it's not giving me any items or anything to do this with. It says go to the desk and take the paper out of the drawer. I didn't see any icon though for that, and
I suppose it was on this small stage that the monsters were presented to the public.
Didn't realize I could walk up this. I was wondering. This felt like there should be something.
Chemistry material.
Okay, this should
Here's
maybe
something
dumb,
interesting.
I guess, then.
Hans's diary. What a dreadful diary. That Hans is the only real monster ever to have frequented this attraction.
Yes.
The bearded lady kept the key to this exhibition. Interesting. Here's what I've been looking for. The trap is in place. Now I only need to get the guard to go inside the freak show.
Jeez, now I can finally make some progress.
I cannot leave. The guard must have been warned. The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly.
The door is closed, bro.
The cage.
Oh, I must lock the door.
Close. I must find a way of new. Well, I'll be leaving you. I'm sure you have a great many things to do.
Jeez, that took entirely way too long. This is my only complaint about this game so far, is that sometimes the things are slightly vague, meaning that there's a lot of guesswork going on there.
But what have we got here?
Ah, there you are, Holmes. Did you have any problems?
None, apart from a few small things. What have you found out about this warehouse?
Prince Woodville's soup is loaded and contaminated by hands.
And in the direction of Whitechapel. Watson, in a few hours, Moriarty will have at his disposal a formidable army, more powerful and more terrible than anything that has ever existed.
What?
The soup is destined for a poverty-stricken, starving population who have been conditioned for months against the ruling powers. Moriarty won't have any trouble in sending thousands of raving mad people to ravage the city, sowing death and destruction. No force would be able to resist them, not the police, not even the army. A perfect army, knowing neither fear nor pity. A tidal wave of humanity which will cover London and will fall away again, leaving a city of desolation behind it.
What horror! And the chaos will only make Moriarty's coup d'etat even easier. But how will he guard himself against this bloodthirsty crowd?
The chaos will only last for the time he needs.
You mean to say
that these poor wretches will all die? 48 hours after ingesting the soup, according to our good Dr. Shielman. So the victims will be joined by their executioners. An immense mass murder. What Moriarty would call clearing up after work, no doubt. Good. Have you found a way of stopping Hans's process?
Yes, I think so. If we can weaken the reservoir's feet with the explosives, for example, it will collapse and take the building down with it.
Good work.
What are you looking at?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Never. Look, Holmes, there appears to be some sort of control panel.
With an antenna, whatever its purpose might be.
Look, Holmes, that
with an antenna.
Heck, no.
Telephone line. It goes to the haunted house.
So then I guess, shall we?
I can hear noises. We aren't alone. We had best be careful.
Holmes, our priority now is to blow up the tank in the factory to stop the distribution of the soup.
Of course, Watson.
It seems that this window is more vulnerable than the main door.
I think it is too high. It's protected by bars with a closed window behind it. These caravans must be inhabited. Look, there is smoke coming out of one of them.
This stall is a washroom. I can see water basins inside. The door can be blocked from the outside. Interesting. Apparently, they are more interested in games than in cleanliness. I can hear noise. This ladder is only held back by a bolt. This ladder... There is no one here, and nothing very interesting. This ladder is only... closed.
Propaganda tracks.
An international anarchist's manifesto written in several languages. A metal plate, very solid. A wanted poster in Russian with the portraits of the three brothers on it.
Gallons of vodka.
They got to have their vodka.
I pity the people who must have risked their lives in this attraction.
This place must have been magnificent.
Shh. Watson, look. On the stage. Prince Woodville.
And it is with an immense pride that I take possession of the attributes of the crown, and swear in front of you to serve my people with... Gentlemen, who are you? I don't believe I know you.
Not as yet, Your Royal Highness, but I am overjoyed that you are familiar with the crowning ceremony.
Of course. A good king should know it.
That makes my duty so very much easier. Let me introduce myself. My name is Howard Sawbury, and I am in charge of the aforementioned protocol and the master of ceremonial events at Buckingham Palace.
Yes, and I'm Sir John Cannard, in charge of the peacocks in the royal gardens.
Congratulations, Sir John. Excellent imagination.
I am pleased to meet you, gentlemen, but what brings you here?
Do you mean to say that no one has informed you? Have you not been in the city? It is Queen Victoria, of course. She has been dethroned.
Really? So soon? According to my special advisor, Professor Moriarty, That should not take place until a few days from now.
The people have decided otherwise, sir, and now they're calling for their new sovereign, the benevolent, most understanding Prince Woodville.
Ah, gentlemen, you bring me great news. My good people have carried out their duty. I can finally take my rightful place, and happily before the bombs detonated. What is it now?
It would be better to leave it for the moment.
Holmes, our priority...
Effectively.
Look, Holmes, the 3 Russian brothers.
With a coal stove and dynamite.
What should we do next,
There we go, I
Holmes?
need the dynamite.
And then the dynamite would be very useful for blowing up the tank.
Good idea. But in order that we can get it, we'll have to get them out of there without their knowing we are here. The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
I think we're almost there.
Gallons. Apparent. I could smoke them out by blocking the pipe, but the air in the caravan would take several minutes before becoming unbreathable. It is the chimney. Gallons. Apparently they are more. There is no one here, and nothing. This closed. I could smoke them out by blocking the pipe, but the air in the caravan would take several minutes. This lad. It is. Gallon.
Alright, I didn't look. Is there anything over here?
What should we do?
I'm trying to figure that out, Watson. It's too bad that I can't seem to find anything that would help.
Look, Holmes.
With an antenna. Okay, apparently there's absolutely nothing in there. I can't combine anything.
This ladder.
Ladder doesn't do anything.
There is no one here. A want?
Yes, I know there's this, but what do you want from me?
I could
All
smoke
I've
them
got is
out by
this.
blocking the pipe, but the air...
Yeah, so, you know, maybe we could throw something like some vodka in there and cause it to be, like...
Gallons of...
Worse?
Apparently.
I know I can come back in here, but what good does that do me? I don't think there's anything here.
What is it now? I left order.
Actually, sir, we're here to warn you that you are in grave danger.
What do you mean?
Among your close advisors, I regret there are traitors who are already plotting against you. We have reliable information that these terrorists are part of an international anarchist network, and...
Ah, gentlemen, I know who you are talking about. I'm sure you mean the strange gentleman employed by Professor Moriarty. Asians or,
Russians, sir.
Whatever. These men must be stopped before their bombs explode.
Their bombs?
Yes, Sir John. Bombs placed all over London. I was not at all fond of the idea, but Professor Moriarty was quite adamant.
Do you know where these bombs are precisely?
Of course not. But I do know that those anarchists created their exploding devices here.
You must tell us everything that you know about the bombs, sir.
Why should I? You're not a pyrotechnist, are you? I must speak urgently with Professor Moriarty.
Sir, these men, the Russian anarchists, I heard them plotting against you. They want to blow up the theater, and you with it.
That is madness. Why would they do that?
Tell us everything that you know about the bombs, for we must defuse the one that is hidden here.
I have not moved from here since I arrived. and no one apart from you has entered the theatre. You are lying, or you are their accomplices.
We most certainly are not.
That is enough. Leave me.
They are dangerous anarchists who have committed murderous acts in their own country against the Tsar's line.
That is impossible. The professor assured me of their loyalty.
Moriarty does not require you anymore, sir. He does not wish to give you the throne. He desires it for himself.
The devil.
Sir, we are going to help you. You must tell us where the bombs are planted. The people will never forget a sovereign who began his reign by saving his subjects from such atrocities.
I confess that I do not know where they are. But surely the Russian anarchists must know.
What do the bombs look like?
They appear very complicated. It is impossible to defuse them. I remember that they were put together here, in a wooden stall between two tents, next to the Russian caravans. They were the only ones who had a key, besides that traitor Moriarty, of course.
We're going to try to open that stall.
Wait, I demand an explanation. If everyone is plotting against me, then how do I know that you are not also party to the plot?
But we...
Bring me Professor Moriarty, Mr. Sawbury, without delay. Sir John will remain here with me.
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life.
Here you are, Sir John. To be a king means also to be prudent. And that's
No,
why
I cannot
leave here as reserve. You are my guarantee.
I should be able to remove...
But in return, you must understand that this place is...
I should be able...
in a somewhat disagreeable situation.
Yes, I understand. But the reasons of the state
are unfathomable, I know. And I came here to render you a service.
Come on, let us be serious for one moment. What could a peacock trainer possibly do for me?
You underestimate not only me, sir, but also my birds. I believe that a prominence of well-trained peacocks...
There is a label underneath this lever. I can't do that. These tangled ropes are holding back the curtains.
Imagine...
Okay, let's see. First off, okay, you only have two attaching. You're there. There we go.
He's not moving. He appears to have passed out.
But he could come around at any moment and sound the alarm.
Yes, before leaving the theatre, we must make certain that that does not happen.
Not so long ago, those words coming from you would have frozen my blood.
Rest assured, my friend, that Sherlock Holmes no longer exists. Get rid of him now. Hey, presto, it's magic. No more paranoid prince.
Well done, Holmes. Look, Holmes, Prince Woodville lost his ring during the fight.
There is an enormous diamond in the middle of this ring. I will give it to the police later.
What were these dummies at the front of the stage used for?
The prince put them there to represent his public.
Indeed. Okay, so... in a wooden stall between two tents next to the caravans. So wooden stall between two tents. Only the Russians have the key.
The Russians' workshop is here. The padlock appears very solid.
I can't. I could smoke them out. Gallons. It is the chimney pipe. It is the chimney. It is. I could. It is. It is. It is. It is. This lad. Closed. I can't. It is better. Gallons. Apparent.
Okay, I still don't know what to do about this. I haven't been able to find anything, so I'll look this up real quick. Speak to the prince. Lever, grab the ring. Oh, didn't show. So apparently there's a belt on one of the dummies I need to grab. Which didn't show up when I was looking around? Oh, this dummy in particular.
This magician has a leather belt, very solid. There is a small bag attached to it.
Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It just didn't show up when I pressed the trigger. You know, I didn't look specifically at that one either. Okay, so being slightly not observant enough, but that was really annoying.
The illusionists. Abracadabra. Magic powder and a metal plate. The revolutionaries won't resist it. Hide, Watson.
Water! Water!
The way is clear. Perfect.
I can hear the chinking of a bottle and talk in Russian. The three brothers are quietly getting drunk. Perfect. We must hurry, Holmes. Each chime tells us that the preparation of the poisoned soup is advancing.
Oh,
I'm coming,
we're
Watson.
almost there, Watson.
I just need to unblock the chimney.
This caravan is as...
A Russian-English dictionary.
Wire.
This piece of art shows the hatred the anarchists feel towards Prince Woodville and everything he represents. The names of the targets are written in Russian and are unreadable, in my case that is, and apparently the brothers have made notes before every name. This list has something to do with the dictionary open on the table. Let's see. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not. That's not. That's not. Let's see.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go.
If these bombs explode, then I believe that the realm will be plunged into one of the gravest crises in its history.
What are you going to do with this information, Holmes?
Hand it across to Inspector Lestrade.
How?
By telephoning him. The haunted house is connected to the telephone exchange. I'm going to try to slip in there discreetly.
Shall I accompany you?
You can help me to get in, but while I search for the telephone, you should collect as much information as you can about the bombs. The explosive experts at Scotland Yard will need it.
Understood.
The dynamite shells are empty. A pity. I can hear noise. I need to get into the room where the telephone is, but not from the outside. The window must be solidly locked. I need something.
Something like a ladder or something to stand on? Most likely. Great. Forgot that I had this in my inventory. A wire. A rope.
I need.
There we go. All the way back here, I needed a thing. I have to go out and get my ladder?
The main entrance is not locked, but it is guarded from outside.
But why should they want to get out after going to so much trouble to get in?
A tele...
Oh, there we go. Finally something. Right, they're supposed to have a key.
I can hear the chinking of a...
There we
A
go.
small saw. We might need this.
Okay, a saw. What about the key? Maybe these ladders?
This ladder is not... This ladder is not...
Okay. That wasn't too bad.
I could saw through the bars, being careful to create a passage wide enough. No, it...
A good idea to use the diamond in the ring, Holmes. Exactly like at the Marquis's place.
I remind you of the monkey that stole the necklace, do I?
Well done, Holmes.
It's open. It's time for me to go into the beast's lair. Watson, I have no idea how long it will take me to locate the telephone. Use the time to try to get into the stand where the bombs were put together.
I'm on my way. I'll join you later.
Okay, so they should be drunk now, probably. Should probably also save, because I don't want something bad to happen here.
The place is calm, thanks to the supply of vodka in the washroom. Ah, there must be water here. The fire in this stove hasn't been... Lard! Were they really going to eat that? A large dry cloth. That's a... Oh! It was time! Lard! A key.
There we go, jeez.
I
need to... The Russians work... I need... Alexander is written here. This must be his caravan. This caravan belongs to Aleko. Very pretty Russian dolls. Let's see if there's something inside. A key.
Another key. Ooh.
Whittling wooden objects seems to be a passion of one of the brothers. After building explosive devices, of course. It's an ornately carved toy chest. According to the name marked on it, it belongs to a certain Alexei. And it's locked by a key. A clock's hand. Strange handymen, these anarchists. A bag of marbles. They're marvellous. A Cyrillic letter with a strange symbol. A pretty spinning top. I've already seen this symbol on a piece of paper I found inside the anarchist's chest.
Okay, so they all need to be that. There we go.
It's not very difficult after all. Another 3 carts full of poison soup. I must hurry. So it's here that the 3 anarchists made their bombs. But what a mess. Very well, I don't have any choice. If I want to understand how they work, I will have to build one. Here's the bench for assembling the explosive devices. There's something here. A plan for Russian bombs on a Japanese origami to blow up key places in England. Very cosmopolitan. That's of no use. That's of no use. That's of no use.
Okay, so this to...
That's of no use. That's of no use. This plan shows the steps to follow for building a bomb.
Okay, so 1 is the bomb, 2 maybe we need to go backwards. Yeah, so... I think I'm missing components is the problem.
A crowbar. Sticks of dynamite. This box contains a jumble of radio receivers and boxes of copper wire.
Okay, so 1 is you, 2 is...
That's of no use.
3 is you. 4, you.
Apparently the radio is plugged in. Oops, the switch doesn't work. Don't panic, John. All you need to do is to find another way to defuse it. Oops, the switch doesn't work. Don't panic, John. All you need to do is to find another way to defuse it. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb.
I'll take the bomb with me. Oh, it's heavy.
Why are we going to the merry-go-round? I thought the point was to go down and give it to the other place.
Thanks to this radar, I can perhaps disconnect my bomb.
Wow, okay, do you really expect me to remember these specifically like that? So that one, that one, that one, that one.
I'll have to stop. I'll have to stop. I'll have to start again. I'll have to start again. I'll have to start again.
Oh, I got it.
Oh my God. Now I understand. The antenna on the merry-go-round controls all the bombs that the Russian brothers made. The control panel. It works! Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too. The control panel. It works! The control... We can branch a telephone here to call Lestrade. I must warn Holmes. We can branch... I must warn... I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there. Holmes isn't answering. It will be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is.
We get to play the other side. Meanwhile...
This room is clean and well kept. What a contrast to the filth throughout the rest of the fair. I know this book. The Dynamics of an Asteroid. It is the reference book written by Moriarty. I must be in his bedroom.
Kind of a crappy bedroom if you think about it, but whatever.
These paintings are extremely precious. They are the original works of great masters. That could be useful. That could be useful.
Hang on. My sister asking how much longer I think I'll be, and I went and just kind of scrolled quickly to see where I was in the walkthrough when I last looked at it, and I am pretty close to the end.
A magnificent hunting rifle.
Shouldn't be
This glass cabinet is locked, but I should be able to force the lock. No. No. No.
You're the one who suggested to force it.
This chest is the same as Ferguson the Magician's. This A doll. It is new. It was bought recently.
By the present transfer.
The Funfair's Act of Transfer, signed by that poor Ferguson. Moriarty didn't spare him anyway.
That's because Moriarty just wanted this place.
A key. No. No. No, it is... If I attach the... Now I can go down. This place has been fitted out as a command center and as living quarters for Moriarty.
Very well. Everything will be done as you wish. Above all, don't get impatient. I'll do the necessary.
Moriarty is here. Apparently he is very busy, and this is curious. He seems to be obeying his interlocutor. Moriarty is a hired hand?
I guess so. Okay, so from here...
I need something. I need some. These partitions are on pivots. At the bottom, there appears to be a set of cogs upon which a wheel is fixed. It is rusty. If I turn the wheel, it is possible that the mechanism's squeaking will alert Moriarty.
Mm-hmm.
It would be better not to go... There are wooden partitions. There are wooden partitions, rather thick and... Wooden skeleton. Nice element of decor. These shelves seem solid. A magnificent... No. No. A dog.
I think I get it now. Needs to be enough things for him to...
There are wooden partitions, rather thick and there are... There are wooden... There are wooden... I can't do...
Okay, so I do need that one for something.
A dog... These partitions are... It is rusty. If I turn... These part... It is rust... These... It is... These... It is rust... These part... It is... These... It is... There are wooden part... There are wooden partitions, rather... There are wooden... I need... I can't...
Okay, so I need something, but it's not...
I know this. No, it is...
Okay, so the key is unnecessary to unlock that. I mean... The chest... Oh.
This pin could be useful.
Okay. Tiny much? Okay. The inconsistent ability to use that while doing stuff and then expecting people to realize that is maybe design flaw.
That's not right. Start again.
Mm-hmm.
That's not right.
Okay, there we go.
Here is everything to take care of this magnificent rifle.
Okay, oil, there we go. Jeez. Game. You.
I need...
There, just take that one. Who says you need more than... Who says you need that many?
Another bell ringing in the warehouse. That is not a good sign. Let's hurry. Ah, here.
Didn't mean to skip that.
South London Exchange. What number do you want?
1313, Scotland Yard. Please hurry.
One moment. Lestrade here.
It's Sherlock Holmes.
Holmes! You're alive!
An excellent deduction, Lestrade. Now listen to me carefully, I'll get straight to the point. Moriarty has had 4 bombs placed around London, all of which could go off at any moment. You absolutely must find them and defuse them.
How can I believe what you say? You are being hunted by all the police in the kingdom.
They were looking for me, yes, but not any longer. You called off the search when my death was announced. Logically, why would I call you if I was not innocent? You must begin the search for those bombs straight away.
That's true enough. So where are the bombs?
Buckingham Palace, the House of Commons, the Bank of England, and as for the last one, it is entirely possible that you are sitting on it.
Scotland Yard?
Yes. Mobilize all your men and find them, but don't touch them without the defusing instructions.
Luckily, those locations are already under heavy police guard. What are the defusing instructions?
I don't have the details at present, but Watson is working on it. Stay near the telephone. I'll call you back the instant we find out. Curious. I can hear something tapping at regular intervals against the shutters. Watson?
I think I know what we must do in order to defuse the bombs, Holmes.
Good work, Watson.
Yes, well, no, not really, because the bomb I have with me,
Ah, I think I understand. How do you always manage to get yourself into these situations?
I didn't really have any choice in the matter.
It's primed, isn't it?
I'm afraid so, and I need you to stop it.
Perfect.
We need to go to the merry-go-round. Can you bring the telephone with you?
Well, I hope you know what you are doing.
You'll understand when you see the control panel installed under the merry-go-round. But please hurry, I really would like to get rid of this infernal device.
On the contrary, we must keep a careful hold of it. We are going to use it to destroy the warehouse where the soup is made. Step aside. I am going to jump.
Quite simply, Holmes, the bombs all have a switch that allows them to be defused.
But it's not as simple as that, is it?
No, of course not. The bombs are also linked up with the merry-go-round's antenna by a radio frequency. And that wavelength is a security to stop the switches on the bombs from operating. Therefore, they must be disconnected from the merry-go-round.
But that's not all. If no one switches them off, they will explode anyway.
So that is why you need the telephone.
We need to call Lestrade to tell him when to turn off the switches.
Well done, Holmes. You have understood.
You are reversing the roles, Watson. Highly amusing.
Well, we can laugh about it later, but now we must hurry.
Yes, we must. Autosave. So I think we're pretty close to the end. Just a flip of the turn off the bomb here and go place the other one and a boom and we're done.
First of all, we must plug in the telephone. First of
Okay, but where? All right, box.
I need something. Perfect.
Okay. Let's see.
Buckingham has been switched off.
Oh, I get it. Okay, the color combos. Okay, so red, red, green, and blue, red. Red, green.
Parliament has been switched off.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so I need a green, green. Oh, I see. Okay. Blue. Blue. So get blue and a... Okay, red.
The Bank of England has been switched off.
Go.
Scotland Yard has been switched off.
There we go. Okay.
Hurry up, Holmes.
Oh, do I have to swap them all off at once? That's annoying.
That's it, Holmes.
I'm just gonna skip
the bombs
this one
are
'cause I wanna
disconnected.
get through
You
it.
can use the switches now.
Let's hide, Holmes.
The bombs were due to explode 5 minutes ago. You, go and get the anarchists and take them to the warehouse. Stay there. I'm going to the warehouse to check on the soup.
Let's get out of here.
Holmes, where are we going?
Watson, what do you intend to do with that primed bomb at your feet?
My God, there's not much time left.
It would certainly be more useful elsewhere. Come, let us go, and let us try not to ruin the last chance we may have to save London. The guards have deserted the door. Now's our chance.
Yes, we must run back.
Holmes, I don't think that I told you about this siren.
No, but I can guess that it carries some connection with the poisoned soup.
Without going into too much detail, the next time that it sounds, the carts will leave to stock up Prince Woodville's network throughout London.
And it will be impossible to prevent the population from being poisoned.
We must hurry. Moriarty's men are looking for us. The soup production is nearly finished, and I am carrying a primed bomb in my hands.
Yes, so let's go instead of talking about it.
Quick, jump into the cable car.
Uh-oh.
There they are! Hey! Hey!
They've seen us.
There they are, boss. In the cable car.
The esteemed Sherlock Holmes, back among the living. I am afraid that your resurrection can only be a temporary one at best.
Have we ever been in such a perilous situation before?
Very rarely, I must admit.
Well, gentlemen, what are you waiting for? Are you afraid, Holmes?
The bomb is on the point of exploding. Moriarty's men can't shoot us like rabbits or restart the cable car and catch us on the warehouse roof. We are trapped.
Moriarty wants us alive. That much is evident. So let us take advantage of the few minutes we have left. No.
Oh, I wanted to fling it.
The lever is stuck. The lever...
I need...
Perfect. I understand, Holmes. Fine. Leave everything.
Hey, buddy, you want a present? Bye.
What are you doing, Holmes?
The manual emergency system is behind this trapdoor.
It works. We are safe here.
Yes, there are only a few seconds left before...
My God, what a shock! Moriarty! He was in the warehouse. This time, it's over, Holmes.
The mysterious person whom Moriarty appears to obey.
Whoever could be powerful enough to command Moriarty?
The way is clear.
Why the heck did I come back this way? I'm surprised it let me, instead of just going, that's not necessary. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to come back here?
The doors are wide open. Perhaps we are too late.
I don't think so. Closed.
Okay, if not that side, then this side.
Closed.
Well, duh, it's closed. But what do you...
No, it is
Okay, so I'm definitely supposed to be here. Maybe... Oh.
Closed.
Okay. This door, then.
Don't touch that door! Get back!
Damn you, Holmes! Damn you!
So, you survived the explosion.
Professor, put down your gun. I am going to examine your wounds.
Don't come any closer. I don't need a doctor.
It is over, Moriarty. You have failed.
Not entirely. Your death will lessen the defeat. We have failed, Holmes. You and I.
In that case, I cannot imagine that you would refuse to answer the last question of the condemned.
A question? You can ask it of the devil, Holmes.
Is Shielman immune to his own poison?
What?
Don't leave her alone, Holmes. I always tried to do my best for her. Only you are worthy to teach her. Take her.
Ah, so this would lead into the Devil's Daughter. Yeah, I definitely played these way out of order. That's... Wait, what? So then the... Never mind, I'm not gonna question anymore.
I don't know if my feelings could ever equal those of my friend. But as he walked off into the night, carrying that little girl in his arms, I confess that I had never seen him so moved. Holmes became the child's father. He gave her a gentle but exacting education. He finally realized, thanks to this child, the simple happiness that life could bring, and also something that had previously always escaped him: love.
Hey, I guess that's the end then. Yep. Okay. Okie doke. That was pretty good. Definitely a bit clunky, and sometimes some not so clear instructions. At least it seemed like it to me. It may have just been me being a little bit dumb, but that'll be the end of the Sherlock Holmes games until the next one comes out. So I think I've played every single one available on PC at the bare minimum. So yeah, I am gonna go ahead and sign off for tonight. I definitely enjoyed the last one that I had for right now. And yeah, have a good one.